Hey, Boots.
This company is out of Mississippi.
It is cold here.
And my partner who's sitting
A
next to
little
me, my
bit.
business partner, says,
I didn't even see you were here. Sorry. And Rev.
I'm not sure what you mean. Because we're still learning how viral this is going. And he tells him, he tells me that he was arrested.
It is minus 18 here.
So now we're having to make that explanation. The guy doesn't believe me. Because he probably heard it from a movie, believed to be a credible source.
Minus 18 and chilly.
Officer out of Mississippi. He believes it. I don't know what's going to happen with that now.
I don't believe for a second that would come from anyone.
Excuse me.
Idiocracy is becoming real. Oh boy, oh boy. How many people watching this have seen or ever heard of a 2006 movie called Idiocracy? Oh, I would guess that there's a pretty decent number of people who have these nowadays, but you might be surprised to learn that the movie's eventual popularity was actually never intended from the start. For those of you who have seen it, you can probably skip ahead a few minutes right now because you already know the plot, obviously. But if you haven't seen the film before, it's effectively a scathing critique of American politics. The main character, Joe Bowers, and Lady of the Night, if you will, named her, become the subjects of an army experiment, cryogenic freezing in this case, but instead of 1 year, they get frozen for hundreds.
Such a good movie.
Waking up in 2505, I think it is, they re-enter the modern world when they find out that everyone around them is basically brain dead. Basic infrastructure is now falling apart. Everyone drinks Rondo instead of water, which is like a play on Gatorade. The film is basically a never-ending string of jokes about how everyone has become an idiot, which leaves the two main characters, who are decidedly average back in the time that they come from, big geniuses, intelligent people on all of planet Earth. That's right. Simply because of basic logic and mental aptitude.
Thank God! Welcome to Costco, I love you.
Dude and deductive reasoning. It's honestly prophetic.
Welcome to Walmart. I love you.
Advertising, at least. People buy everything that they want from a city-sized Costco facility, where they're greeted by someone who says, "Welcome to Costco. I love you."
Oh, it is
They get
Costco.
treated in the hospital by plugging little sensors into their mouth and their ass and their ear as well, with a truly human operator who doesn't even really know what's happening, as the machine spits out a diagnosis.
Right, of course.
And all over the place, everywhere, you see a kind of
logical extreme in the world of attention advertising, which now caters to people who are barely even smart enough to communicate with each other. Language has become a sort of broken slang. The most popular show on all of television is a program called Ow My Balls.
That's crazy.
And the movie even
Yeah.
tackles the concept of hypersexualization, where Starbucks now offers handjobs.
Full body
Obviously, it's
latte.
way over the top extreme, but when you watch it, you start seeing a whole bunch of oddly similar and kind of uncomfortable parallels,
Yeah, I'll say.
which might be the reason why the film was initially suppressed.
Yeah, it was.
Most people don't know this, but the movie's publisher, 20th Century Fox, actually tried to kill their own product.
Oh, yeah.
They
Why?
only released it in 7 different cities using the contractual minimum legal number of theaters, something like 130 as opposed to the normal 600 or 700. And they specifically did not market the release with trailers, advertisements, or press kits.
What?
Whatever their reason was, they intentionally took a budgetary loss on their film in
For,
order
like,
to
tax
kill its
reasons?
reach. But over the years since, it managed to become massively popular.
Yep.
Now, I'm not a film critic. This
Okay.
isn't a video about Idiocracy as a piece of cinema. It's about how the most extreme version of hyperbolic comedy, portraying the whole world as a slobbering mass of idiotic
Ended up
consumers,
being real.
is becoming real. And I want to make a much more data-driven argument
No
right now
doubt.
about why and specifically how that appears to be happening. However, there's one key difference here. In the movie, the degradation of human intelligence, and basic cognition for that matter, is a function of birth rates. As the more affluent portions of society struggle with choices about when or why, or even if they ever want to have a child, those around them, the idiots, are breeding like rabbits.
Yep.
The film asserts that over hundreds of years, less intelligent people having much more offspring, as a kind of twisted evolutionary inversion, overwhelms the entire population,
I love
therefore
it.
dumbing everyone down to a level where they
So
can't even
real.
hardly think for themselves. As a
It's so real.
I mean, this is never going to happen, right? I mean, there's no way this could happen.
This made me laugh so hard when I watched it the other day.
Commentary on predatory capitalism, in addition to that. Large corporations happily step in to monetize that issue, creating a sort of death spiral of sorts.
No, it'll never happen.
Ultimately resulting in people getting dumber and dumber and dumber with each passing generation, because none of them are ever forced to think for themselves. It's a fun movie. I do like it, which again has
I
extremely...
really hope he brings up the fact that computer literacy is going down because computers are so good and people no longer have to diagnose their own problems with them. I really hope he brings that up.
Parallels now. But setting aside the obvious and more surface level ones, like teenagers speaking with broken, grammatically absurd slang, or
They only
advertising...
do that because it's funny and because like rappers or people in like music do that. I think in a lot of cases that's the real reason. It's the same as like, you know, we used to say like skeet skeet or something like that, bussin'. Like I feel like that's like just kind of like kid slang.
As a concept, invading deeper and deeper into
Yeah,
our
we
everyday
did the
lives.
same stuff.
I want to make the argument that the cause of those issues is not a function of birth rates or genetics. It's a function of the tools that we're making, which supplant our own critical thinking. Let's get to it. I want to take a minute here.
I just want to show you guys something. What was the video? What did I call that video? I made a video about this recently, and I wonder if he watched it. Because I forgot what the name of the video was.
And go on a bit of a tangent,
Yeah.
I guess, because lately it feels like there's an overwhelming trend
Oh
where the
boy,
quality
here we
of
go.
what I call consensus news seems to be going rapidly downhill. Maybe that's because way too many people get their information from social media posts where the first word is breaking in all caps, because it's just engagement farming, let's be real. But it's also because media standards in general have gone wildly downhill. As a solution to that, I deliberately work with a platform called Round News, which is today's video sponsor as well, because pulling together information from numerous sources into a central feed and using that feed to benchmark sensationalized claims that you see on social media across multiple political quadrants is a process that, in my opinion at least, would serve the world quite well if more people used it. Ground News is best classified as an aggregate service. It gathers up all sorts of mainstream and independent sources, puts them in a single feed, and provides as much information as possible to the readers, while also giving bias ratings and clarifying corporate ownership. I've done a whole deep dive on their methodology, by the way, and I like what I found, hence why I continue working with them on a regular basis. Having a top-down view of news stories from all over the political and geographic spectrum is much more valuable than falling into an echo chamber on any one particular side.
This
When
is
those
what
echo
happens with
chambers are
everybody.
financially motivated as well, a tool that manages to pull things together and expose
Oh, my
readers to
eye.
content they otherwise would never see,
Yep.
even if they choose not to believe it or pursue it, which is their prerogative, has no possible downside that I can think of. There's a bunch of other tools available on the website as well, like blind spot coverage or personal bias checkers, but for whatever reason you decide, if you click the link down below, repeatedly makes similar and even identical.
It's absolutely happening. Like, and this is even, like, it's even on a physical level, because, like, kids now, like, I was reading in the UK, a lot of kids can't go upstairs because their leg muscles haven't been developed enough because they're sitting on tablets.
What?
Therefore spiraling downwards.
Yep.
It's funny because people hand wave all of this often as nothing. They say technology makes us smarter, but
I just want to show you guys real quick. Just real quick. Some children starting the school unable to climb a staircase.
No way.
I'm just trying to let y'all know, like, whenever I talk about this shit,
That's real?
we getting in it on a level that is accurate.
That's crazy.
This is a problem. It's a big problem.
Crazy.
Really? Yep. That's insane. It is.
That's sick.
It's brutal, man. It absolutely fucking brutal. The ones in wheelchairs? Nope. Nope.
it's getting harder and harder for me to see it that way. If you want a much smaller but far
Can't
more
climb
damning
up
example of
stairs?
this in action, especially considering the warning that Microsoft researchers themselves gave in that document, right, regarding legal documents in particular. There was a case
That's
against
wrong
Walmart
for us,
initiated
you
in
think?
2023 and
Kids
still
can't
making its
climb
way through the
stairs?
court
What's
system,
this?
where the legal representation for the plaintiff used 8 different case law examples that just don't exist because an AI hallucinated them. In a statement provided to the court directly, the law firm said,
Bro, I thought one of those said Helen versus Keller.
our internal
I was like,
artificial
wait, what the
intelligence
fuck?
platform hallucinated the cases in question
For
while
God's sake.
assisting
Please, you
our
guys.
attorney in drafting the motion.
If
of
you
the
have kids, please
This
tell me
matter
they can
comes
climb
with great
stairs.
embarrassment and has prompted discussion and action regarding the training, implementation, and future use of artificial intelligence within our firm. This serves as a cautionary tale for our firm and all firms as we enter this new age of artificial intelligence, end quote. Yeah, sure. And people instinctively making the argument that this won't be a problem once the AI is good enough might have a point. Maybe it won't be a problem. But think of it this way. That's a
Consider my bill to
lawyer,
avoid collection.
supposedly one of the smartest professions on earth if you ask
Ah.
everyday people. That's a lawyer who is having the AI do their work for them. You can pontificate.
Now, my understanding of the way that a lot of legal offices work is that a lot of times they have a paralegal or an assistant
Tell us one-
or somebody who's under them
$1,490
draft this out,
suck
and
my
then they
dick.
just look over it at the very end, right? Like that's what I think happens. I don't know this for sure, and I'm sure each office is going to be different. But in a lot of cases, that's what's happened. So there's a legal aid that did this that, you know, probably is just lazy. And also, like, I think in a lot of these cases, it's not really an issue, and it's not necessarily an instance of a person being stupid. It's just a person being lazy. But the problem is that if you're lazy enough, that turns you stupid.
All you want about how much better society will become as we perfect these types of tools and the efficiency it involves. But all I see is idiocracy being born in real time because human beings are not thinking anymore. What do we suppose happens as automation and progressively smarter algorithms replace or eliminate more and more and more of the adverse situations that we might ever encounter, up to and including even peer-to-peer socialization? What do we think happens when the consolidation of our economy centers more and more on a few absurdly wealthy
My bank
people
statement's ready.
whose entire business model now relies on increasingly invasive advertising? What do we think happens when we construct tools that literally tell us every minute of every day where to walk, what to order, how to dress, or how to think? And how much different does that really look when compared to a movie like Idiocracy?
Why don't I owe any internet
Sure.
money yet? Why is my
It's
internet
like,
keep coming
you know
back
what it's like?
zero?
Here, give me a second. Nope.
What the
wrong
fuck?
one.
You guys,
Let me make
I
a few
haven't
of
paid
these.
1 penny for internet yet. Oh, I paid $120. Why is it free?
All right.
They keep sending
This is
me
this is
invoices
just
for
a minor
$0
one,
every
okay?
month.
Idiocracy. I don't know if that's the way to spell it. Let's see.
Every single month. Every month it's free.
Dune. This is with AI. And then Minority Report.
How's that possible, yo?
This is where we're at. And then we also have things like, you know, you've got the bonus ones. Like, this doesn't make sense in the context of this, but all of these are somehow in Skynet. Yes, this is where we're at. It's basically you take every single bad thing that was predicted with science fiction, and so basically you have all the good things that don't really happen that much, and then you have all the bad things that happen a lot. Yeah, Blade Runner. Yeah, and you could go into Children of Men with declining birth rates. You could do Blade Runner with AI girlfriends. You can just keep going. Like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, how many circles can I make? Okay, no, I can't. I'm just gonna do 3 and then stop there.
I could drag the video on for a lot longer with more comparisons, like how Wipeout, the game show, is effectively the same thing as Ow My Balls. Or how when Joe and Rita attempt to escape in a car, there's a kill switch, shutting down its battery. Yeah, contained in the enormous Infrastructure and Jobs Act, which was passed during the Biden administration recently, Section 24220, there's a mandate for systems that will, quote, passively monitor the performance.
OnStar could do this over 10 years ago. They could shut down your car through OnStar. Yeah, this isn't new. And it's not even new. Biden didn't invent this. Like, this was fucking Obama, basically. And I don't know if they had it during Bush. If they didn't, it was just simply because it was too early. Yeah, this was Obama.
The driver of a motor vehicle to accurately identify
it could
whether
have
that
been Bush,
driver
though.
may be impaired
I
and
don't know.
prevent or limit motor vehicle operation if an impairment is detected, end quote. Which is literally a kill switch for a car, regardless of why you say you
Yes, it
put
is.
in there. And the fact checkers all said, false, there's no kill switch mandate, which is bullshit. But setting all of that aside, looking past the comedic exaggeration,
In 50 to 100 years, it will be illegal to drive a car
Yep.
on a public
Yeah.
road.
Everybody argues with me and
as
they're
well,
wrong.
we are becoming idiocracy. As time goes on, more and more, under the profiteering pressure of major corporations, which was the entire point of idiocracy,
Yep.
more than likely resulting in its outright suppression at the box office, by the way.
Well, it
because
wasn't completely accurate because PlayStation controllers have been changed. You know, they have that touchpad in the middle. And so, like, this isn't completely accurate.
it depicted certain brands in that way, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
We are subverting our own ability to think critically, to solve
smell fire,
problems,
you guys.
and to better ourselves. We rely more and more every day on simplified tools which do increasing amounts of our thinking for us. And the end result is atrophy of social and mental muscles that we used to exercise constantly every single day, which pushes us closer and closer to the drooling, incoherent morons of a decades-old movie, which was never intended to be a blueprint. It was
I don't think that we're that far off of it from now. And I think that there's a lot of kids that have effectively let that brain rot happen. The parents, not the kids, it's the parents, that have let that brain rot already affect them to begin with. They have. Give it 5 years. I don't know if you need to even wait that long.
tended to be an absurd comedy. In the end, I think we, collectively, as in society, are steadily marching down the road of becoming idiocracy. It just won't be nearly as funny. A lot of people probably don't see it that way, which is fine, and it's obviously happening for different reasons than in the film. But I find that movie to be disconcertingly prophetic and uncomfortably accurate when you take a step back and realize it's only been 19 years since they made it. What do we really think the world is going to be like in 19 more? That's it. If you want to support the channel, check out the links down below.
Probably worse.
Sponsor, of course.
And better.
Do consider locals and Patreon, please. I need to start pushing these platforms more.
Is that if you don't exercise, that's what happens. Marvel Rivals is fucking rigged. I mean, you were going up and down the street. You were moving your body around, right? That's the point. A lot of people now don't do that. So they're just these kids that have atrophied muscles. They can't move around that much. And they're basically fucking, like, they're like almost disabled, like you. Well, it's like anybody if they don't exercise at all. And I think that's the problem of what happens, is that if you don't exercise, that's what happens. Marvel Rivals is fucking rigged.
Victor Schauberger came up with some very radical ideas over 100 years ago. He believed that water flows in a spiraling pulsed pattern. With the right temperature variation and geometry, a fluid could be sped up or slowed down. He believed that this principle could lead to a free energy device, which would reduce friction and increase flow velocity of water. With the right resonance, the water would spin a rotor, and in theory, it would be able to self-sustain and run on its own, thus providing power. His second, even more extreme device would intake and rotate the air. This would create a vacuum in front of the disc, thus providing propulsion and overcoming gravity. Unfortunately, only vague drawings and descriptions are available, and to this date, no replicated devices have provided free energy or shown any lifting effects. Did Schauberger truly understand something that was unconventional? Well, let me know in the comments. Victor Schauberger came up with some very radical ideas over 100 years ago.
Wild.
He believed that water flows in a spiraling pulsed pattern. With the right temperature variation and geometry, a fluid could be sped up or slowed down. He believed that this principle could lead to a free energy device, which would reduce friction and increase flow velocity of water. With the right
Did he not
resonance,
know about
water
the
would
Earth
spin a
spinning?
rotor, and in theory, it would be able to self-sustain and run on its own, thus providing power. His second, even more extreme device would intake and rotate the air. This would create a vacuum in front of the disc, thus providing propulsion and overcoming gravity. Unfortunately, only vague drawings and descriptions are available, and to this date, no replicated devices have provided free energy or shown any lifting effects. Did Schoberger truly understand something that was unconventional? Well, let me know in the comments.
Huh.
Victor Schoberger came up with some very radical
I gotta hear this
ideas
again.
over 100 years ago.
He created a
believed that
vacuum
water flows
in front of a
spiraling
disc,
pulsed
which pulled the
pattern.
disc,
With
the
the right
spinning disc
temperature
forward.
variation and geometry, a fluid could be sped up or slowed down. He believed that this principle could lead to a free energy device, which would reduce friction and increase flow velocity of water. With the right resonance, the water would spin a rotor, and in theory, it would be able to self-sustain and run on its own, thus providing power. His second, even more extreme device would intake and rotate the air. This would create a vacuum in front of the disk, thus providing propulsion and overcoming gravity. Unfortunately, only vague drawings and descriptions are available.
So wait. He believed it would pull itself up?
Everybody just popping the trunk on the beat. Motherfuckers wanna know who the fuck I be. Give me another big blunt of the week. Got Gary doing security. I'm blind fury, but when I be drunk, I'm just blind fury.
Blind Purity! Shout out to Purity! Shout out to Mayo!
Yep. Mail.
What did he say?
Got Gary doing security. I'm blind fury, but when I be drunk, I'm just blind fury.
Blind Purity! Shout out to Purity! Shout out to Mayo!
When I be drunk, I'm just blind fury.
Blind Fury.
Costco's return counter is already piled up. More and more consumers after Christmas are returning fully used Christmas trees,
Yes.
sofas, and other furniture to Costco,
What?
taking advantage of the company's generous return policy
No way.
to use them for free for the entire holiday season. These items clearly aren't defective.
No way.
Boxes are torn apart, branches bent over and over again. Costco's return policy was originally built on trust that
Assholes.
customers wouldn't treat consumer protection as a loophole. In the end, the ones who pay the price are never Costco.
They're
but
never
ordinary
gonna take
customers
any
who
more.
follow the rules.
They're gonna have a
Costs go up,
no return
prices
policy.
rise. As long as the rules don't explicitly say you can't do this, some people feel justified in abusing them. Christmas trees stop being products and turn into holiday rentals. Use them, return them.
Yeah.
No guilt, no hesitation.
Rent
this
them.
isn't fraud,
Oh.
but it's slowly killing good policies. So the question
It is fraud.
are these behaviors exactly why we're losing consumer-friendly systems altogether? Costco's
Yeah.
return counter
Duh.
is all.
Hey, Bobby, look, I'm American.
I think I'll use my credit card. Do you guys have anything non-dairy?
I'll have a hamburger,
Anything
please.
gluten?
Hey, Bobby,
That guy. That was not him.
I'm American.
I think I'll use my credit card. Do you...
I love it.
Ain't no sharing from my bucket. I be casting spells. Hey, I be casting spells. Fuck it. Hey, Halo Witchy, would you like to be my pumpkin? Call your dad, gonna give him a blumpkin. Twigs in my bag, cost me 10 times 3. Give me nerds, no Laffy Taffy. Ain't no sharing from my bucket. I be cast.
That was brutal.
My son over here trying to propose, and she brushing it off. She don't know what's
Wow. Really?
Bro. Will you marry me?
Yeah, well.
that's the same thing.
Am I wrong for calling out Diddy in this song?
Diddy was exposed. Who was there? Many singers and actors. Some of your favorite influence.
That was gay.
I don't
I hate
give a
that
fuck
song.
if they're trying to say drinking energy drinks increases cortisol levels to a point that can cause stress and anxiety. You know what really made the walls feel like they were caving in? Back when I first moved out west, I was still addicted to opiates. Seeking heroin, I ordered dope. They brought me meth, so I started doing that
Did it
too.
increase your cortisol? Uh-oh.
Cheers.
No more energy drinks for me, yo.
Delicious. Don't be a pussy. I don't give a fuck if they're trying to say drinking energy drinks increases cortisol levels to a point that can cause stress and anxiety.
Yeah.
You know what really made the walls feel like they were caving in? Back when I first moved out west, I was still addicted to opiates. Seeking heroin, I ordered dope. They brought me meth, so I started doing that too, with 2 O's.
Started doing that too with 2 O's.
I'm at work right now. This is my job. I'm testing to see if the drone will be able to follow me on a trail run up to the waterfall. Shooting some media for a place they've asked me to take control of. I don't know what heaven's like.
Dolly, I'd like to ask you a question.
Okay.
I know that you have a lot of experience wearing wigs.
Yeah.
And I wonder, should I use Rogaine? Should I get a wig? Or should I stay the way I am? What do you think, Dolly?
I think you should stay the way you are, because just because you've lost fuzz don't mean you're not a peach.
Jesus Christ.
Dolly, I'd like to ask you a question.
Okay.
I know.
¿Hablas español?
Un momento. Hola, ¿qué le puedo dar?
Can I get a large Dr. Pepper? ¿Hablas español?
My friends invited me to play airsoft, so I just bought my first airsoft. My friends invited me to play airsoft.
ChatGPT, we're under attack from the front left and front right. Respond accordingly.
If you need any further assistance, just let me know.
Yes, you move negative 25 degrees, then sweep across the field of fire, stopping every 5 degrees to fire 1 round. You should also have some variation in the pitch.
Holy shit. Duck.
Firing 1 round at each 5-degree interval, with variations in pitch. If you require any further actions, feel free to let me know.
Good job, you saved us.
Holy shit.
I'm glad I could help.
ChatGPT, we're under attack from the front left.
Our fucking robots are gonna be laughing as they shoot us.
So whatever your employee number was, let's say you were employee number 11. You put your thing over there, you pressed it. So they had 100 employees, and then look, in here, you would get your ticket, and it would clock you in and out, and it would record the time of when you come in and out.
Travis
Push.
So say I was number 86.
And then push.
And then what did it give you all?
Oh my gosh.
Recorded you coming in. So whatever your employee number was, let's say you were employee number 11. You put your thing over there, you pressed it.
So they had 100 employees.
And then look, in here, you would get your ticket, and it would clock you in and out, and it would record the time of when you...
That's crazy. What? Why would they do that?
I said, why you out here lacking while it's cracking? You know what I am, right?
Nah, what are you?
BDK, the dead ops. You know what the time it is. You wanted the BDs?
Man, the guided missiles in GTA are awesome.
The train right in the face. What you bang? You GD?
Boy?
That's what you bet. I said, why you out here lacking while it's cracking? You know what I am, right?
Nah, what are you?
BDK, the dead ops. You know what the time it is. You wanted the BDs?
Nah, I ain't no motherfucking boy.
I cracked.
Don't you dare slow down. Bye, car. I like that song, Shush. Hey, me and Tony are supposed to be selling pay dirt. What happened to that? You guys want to buy some dirt? Or some snow?
I think it's on that wall.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm terrible at this. Come on, you can still do it.
Sorry, chat. Wow, it's annoying.
That just got better.
What is it?
Yeah. Did it seem like it got louder? Because it seemed like it was louder.
Yeah, it got louder, buddy.
You're way
Ah.
crack, too. Like, that's a nice little drink. Well, I didn't sign up for this. I thought we'd be done now. Alright, let's check it.
It's just digging between two rocks.
Be in there. Be in there. No, it's out. That's impressive. I heard it from what I was checking. Yeah, you should turn it off.
Whoa.
This is really loud. It's gonna be right there.
Where you? I love it.
Do you want me to trim that tree real fast, or? Yeah, stay. Stay, spaceship, stay. Dang it. You were right where you're supposed to be. I used to be good at that.
Woo, woo, woo.
Nope. Yeah, there you go. I feel like you got it that time. Still have it. Darn it.
Huh. He was hoping it was this giant rock.
What do you see? I gotta get these glasses off. Yeah.
Oh, it's in the.
Oh. What is it? That's a nugget. Oh, I see it. Hey. That's not just a nugget. That's a nice nugget. That's a 1 grammer right there. Look at that.
Well, how did you detect that so well? It's like
Sluggy and solid.
an earring.
Now I know why they were in here digging. Right on. Get close up to that. Oh, I don't. Yeah. There we go. Nice chunk of gold.
I just wanna rewind. I haven't seen you in a long time. You got me feeling so lonely, even when you.
I wanted to join the military, but they say they will use me as a missile.
Haha, she meant it.
I wanted to join the military,
They said they would use me as a missile.
but they say they will use me as a missile.
Why do you post every day when you barely get 100 likes?
100 likes means 100 people took the time to watch something I created.
Those eggs look crazy.
To you, but it motivates me. I know my audience is out there, and when they find me, they will support me.
Why do you post every day when you barely get 100 likes?
Yeah, buddy. Why are they all wearing masks? Fuck. You know, just so everybody knows. My idea. Totally my idea first.
My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius.
wild.
Hello guys, welcome to our little vlog. So, without further ado, let's wrap this up. I hope you enjoyed it. So, follow me for more such little vlogs. Hello guys, welcome to our little vlog. So, without further ado, let's wrap this up. I hope you enjoyed it. So, follow me for more such little vlogs. Hello guys, welcome to our little vlog.
He's what?
So, without further ado, let's wrap this up. I hope you enjoyed it. So, follow me for more such little vlogs.
Oh, he's blowing a fan at the
Hello
door.
guys, welcome to our little vlog.
He's trying the door.
I want to show
Sick.
you guys how awesome clay can be, because this piece took me 3 attempts to make, and I used the same piece of clay all the way through. I'm using a brown base, and I'm using these squiggly little shapes that I made up to carve on the base piece, and that was the first fail right there. I went too wide, and this clay doesn't do too well with that, so I decided to wedge that clay up again. Try again with the same pattern and the same colors, because I really liked the way it was looking, and I was going wider on this one again too. I didn't learn from my last mistake. Failed again, brought it over to the table and wedged it up, and I decided this was my final attempt to go at it because I was really loving the way it was looking, and I had to go a little bit safer with the shape on this one, but just look how vibrant those colors are. That's what it looks like before it's fired, and here are the finished results. I love this one, and I hope you do too. Let me know what you think. I want to show you guys how awesome clay can be, because
No, it's
this
pretty lame,
piece
dude.
took me 3 attempts to make, and I used the same piece of
This is rap and a new style.
Tell them, it's a man. Hey. Yeah, sick fight. Can I say Kalami painting when we will fight? When we fight. I'm gonna fight for Tom Palm in the last month. But this is a quick, I didn't know what line. My police men, me, my job to one up black. And not yet, not lie, never why. Last year was full of ups, for right.
No. Sun's coming up, kids. It's morning time. 8:30, 7:30 in California. Wake up, yo. It's probably Sunday today. Unless it's Saturday today. I think it's Sunday. You guys, I don't care what day it is. What the? Wow. Sounded like you said bubble. Never mind what it sounded like you said. The hell?
Kick it off. So this is your makeup. And you know, this is like a little roots reggae rhythm freestyle challenge. It goes like this. Yeah, turn the respect. Oh yeah. Kick it off. So this is your makeup. And you know, this is like a little roots reggae rhythm freestyle challenge. It goes like this.
Boo. Alright, chat.
My house has been on the market now for 2 years and still hasn't sold. It has nothing to do with the state of the house. I spent $50,000 cleaning the house, painting it, redoing it. It looks brand new, but it is still not sold. You know what someone said? Apparently they told my real estate agent, they said his house is very nice, but it's not built for
That's Mizkiff.
families. Nick Lee will buy it, he needs a house. What if me, oh my god, what if me, Ice, and Nick make a streamer house in Austin using my old house?
Holy shit.
And we find creators to move in there, and then Ice and Nick Lee can take care of them.
He was trying to low-key, he was trying to read between the lines. So he was watching our event, you know, it was me talking, and he says, if Paul or Nick want to do like a streamer house, if I have a house, you know.
I mean, I would be willing to use this house as a streamer house, but it has to be a situation where I wouldn't do it if he wants, like, to control it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if we're doing a streamer house, it has to be, like, we're fully able to do whatever we want.
Yeah. I think he'd be game, honestly, like, because he says it's not rented, not sold, and he's just paying property tax on it for 2 years. And he said that's after he did $50,000 of, like,
Who lived there?
that was the house he lived at for years.
Who lived
Oh, it's S-Fan, it's OTK.
So we put in Moises, put in
Exactly, yeah.
Chicken Andy, put in all the crazy ones, and then
He was trying to say
and then S-Fan, and then we'll come to S-Fan and we'll be like, hey, we give him an offer for $700K for his house,
yeah.
maybe he'll take it. Because, you know,
I think S-Fan's literally like, like across the street.
I mean, that's not a bad plan. We put in crazy people into Mexico's house, and S-Fan's gonna want to get out because crazy people, and he buys house for half price.
No, there's 2 houses.
That's not a bad idea.
So, reading between the lines, I think, is the joke was that he kind of wanted to annoy his former OTK friend.
I mean, we can make that happen. We can definitely make that happen. I mean, but here's the thing, if he lives in an HOA, then we can't really do much.
Huh.
Unless he wants to lose his house to the HOA.
I think they're fine. They did some crazy shit. I don't know if you followed this kid at all, but he had like 5
Huh.
streamers, 6 different streamers living in the house. He was renting from him.
There's a difference between Emily and Chicken Andy. The difference is the OTK streamers probably are in the house most of the time and respectful to the neighbors. Some of the other guys I put in there, they probably wouldn't do it. They'll be outside at 4 o'clock in the morning, drunk, screaming at each other. Mondo was sleeping on the driveway sometimes.
Oh, I can't wait.
Mondo probably knock on S-Fan's door and be like, hey dude,
So he's about to talk about. Mondo's about to talk about Aaron Carter. the hell is this?
I was gonna reveal that position at some point, but like that was kind of an interesting tidbit that I saw in the Discord being discussed last night too. She is a sex groupie.
I know, yeah, she was. I think she's Chicken Andy's ex, Axeman's ex. I mean, she's everyone's ex. Well, she
Who?
been in the distributor game.
Who?
Yeah, like, she crazy, bro.
I was gonna.
Nice. By the way, you said that Twigs girl was a distributor.
Oh, Twigs.
I mean, she been
Interesting.
she been in the distributor game. I knew though. I knew it. The moment I saw her eyes, I'm like, this girl's crazy. I knew it.
Haha.
She was making random noises last night. We were doing, when we were talking, before we were trying to eliminate she kept making weird noises. When they were talking about turn with the camera.
That's so funny.
She'd be like what?
Oh, you think it's a streamer? That's a practice reaction.
I think so.
Who's been on stream?
No, I'm saying she's just weird.
Huh.
She's making noises, and I look at her, and then she's like, she doesn't even know she's doing it.
I thought that was like a learned streamer thing where you play it up with the camera.
Man, I know a girl that does that.
That's her. That's just her.
I also think
How about you? How about you take it? Yeah.
Huh. Blair. So funny.
you are a bad guy. You are a bad guy, regardless of.
You are a bad guy.
You are a bad guy, yeah. Regardless of anything, you are still a bad guy.
Hilarious.
Well, thank you.
How's he gonna stop her?
You did talk about it on Discord. Yeah, well, let me hear. Sure. I mean, the message. Well, let's see here. I mean, the way.
I can't believe I called Alter Ultra. Why is she being a dick? Huh? Huh? Ooh. Holy shit. Haha. Haha.
You never had a community. You were never nobody. You played Fortnite with kids out of a closet, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You played Fortnite out of a closet. The only reason you are known is because you buy bots, you manipulate the idiots, you're giving you a good deal, and you're a dickhead, dude. You're dog shit. You'll never, Aaron, if you're better than me, I'll challenge you to an actual stream, an actual IRL stream with nobody included. Shut. His whining ass voice. Hi, baby.
She's scared of me, and I tased her before.
Well, if she did, I don't remember her chasing me. I feel like I would remember that. I'm not afraid of her.
What is wrong with this girl? Haha. Yeah.
Just tell me what she's saying, bro.
There literally is. It's public information.
Well, because you gave them my address. Well, that's.
I mean, if you want her to tell me here, then I guess I don't know.
I have her court documents, give them my address, find her court documents.
You're sending me what? What? Alright. This is how you want me to register to go.
Wait, hold on, Aaron coming? But now you gotta see them coming. I didn't notice until just right now. Because she just told me. She said that the restraining order isn't valid because you gave them. Did you
Oh.
give the police my address for your restraining order?
I have a place to live, and I said no. I'm in a hotel.
Well, all of your court documents that show up to my house, by the way, have your name, my address on it.
Maybe that's because I said your name as an emergency contact.
That's not how that works.
But maybe they also asked for your address.
You gave the cops my address for a restraining order
Haha.
and for your legal shit.
For the emergency contact, you should be my house. I might have been. When I said. When they said you have an emergency contact, I said hold the email. They said you have a phone number. I said I wasn't trying to get your phone number. They might have said you have an address, and I think I said your address. That doesn't mean that.
What a liar.
They got my address.
Because I just said I would have to get it.
Hey, can you just sit down and stop making stupid hamster noises?
Haha.
Why would I say that?
Because you're a fucking scumbag.
Haha.
Why would I want my documents to go to your house?
I don't know, but you had a lot of documents show up to my house, and I ripped every single one of them.
Wait, what?
I ripped the envelope and I threw it in the garbage because it's not mine.
What about my ID?
Just
What about my ID that you said that I could deliver there?
everything. No, I haven't had your ID yet. Everything else besides that, I threw it in the garbage. I don't wait for the mail.
You said you lost it, bro. What do you mean?
No, I put it away.
That's
Well, they were like, you need to sign something or you're going to jail.
So, okay. So we're gonna get too much out of tax situation, bro. You didn't say that I lived there, bro. You could have just given me my documents.
I called him.
Bro. That's so what they said. Oh, yeah. He did say
They
that.
said, Sean, yeah, residents of here. Yeah. And I'm like, no, he doesn't live here.
Residency, I'm pretty sure I can go over and show my residency, right? It's in Virginia. It's my billing address, everything.
Alright, well, it shows up to my house. Therefore, it's technically my mail. You don't live there, so I have to throw it away.
That's fine if you threw it away, but I never said that I lived there. Why would I?
Well, it shows up to my house. Legal document, resident of my address, Sean, your last name.
Hey, Bartrix hasn't done anything in like an hour.
Say that I live there.
Well, that's what the documents say.
Okay, but what is that logic?
What's the logic? You tell me what the logic is.
There was some type of, malfunction in the system because...
Alright, well, that malfunction is going to cost you your freedom. Unless you call them up and get it all figured out.
Well, yeah, I should.
Because, you know, it is illegal to give my address on a legal document when you don't live there.
First of all, I never wrote down your address. Second of all, the only time that I did that...
Alright, the court says you did. Which is illegal.
Bro, that makes no sense. What? So it's illegal because they...
It's illegal because it's illegal because you don't live in my house and you're pretending you live in my house.
I'm not pretending. I'm openly saying I don't live there.
Alright, well, all your legal documents say you live in my house, which I trust more than the words in your mouth.
Okay, but obviously something.
No, unless you gave them my address. Who's been to jail before? I have. They have. How do the police get addresses? You have to type it or write it or whatever. Yeah, they like you. It's not Paul Denito. Or let's search up Paul Denito's address. You don't do that. It's just say anybody's fucking name.
The only way that works when you say it is some dumbass job, just like whatever the situation was, everyone else and you just put your address.
Now that's not what could be for I can say my friend Bill Gates. Bill Gates, and he can mail Shuby's.
Okay, well, I really don't know why it was there. I mean, like
Why did you lie? Because you told him I
I said I live there. No, I did not say that. Why would I say? Why would I call the cops on someone? You know, put them in jail and say, "Oh, I live at Paul Denito's house."
because you don't have anywhere else. You have nowhere to live. You live in a few houses in a van.
But I wouldn't be honest with you. Didn't you get before though?
Well, because, and I was wondering the same thing as well, so I did my own research, on why you would put my address to just say you live in a van.
Hey, Melissa.
In the state of Texas, in order to get a technical order, when you need to live, you're a resident in the state of Texas, you use my address to get a technical order against you.
Morning.
Alright, well, I looked it up, and that's the thing that made the most sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I did not know that, so that would be a
Well, you're a
reason
fucking
why.
liar. Your documents say you're a liar. And I have to call them and say he does not live in my house because I don't want you to get mail to my house for more than 30 days. If you try to squat in my house, I'm gonna do it.
Well, you know, that's
And I'm thinking in my mind, should we try to squat in my house? Like sending this
I hope you had a good sleep.
once you told me that I'm a legal resident on the mail, I did, that did cross my mind. I was thinking, wait, I can legally, squat your house if I'm a resident,
And I can illegally do it.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you threw away my mail, bro. That's unfortunate.
No, I threw away my mail since you don't live there, so it's legally mine because you're committing fraud.
How am I?
What?
Bro, so I'm committing fraud because my insurance says that I crashed near Lamborghini also.
I don't know what that's about.
It's not true, obviously. So, and I didn't do that. Why would I do that? Does that mean I'm committing fraud? Like, what is this logic?
You're committing fraud by saying you live in my house on legal documents. Therefore, any law that protects your mail is invalid because it's my house. And I don't want your mail in my mailbox. I don't want to like bring it inside and have it collect dust either. So I just throw it out.
I guess.
And I'm legally within my right to do so. Because you're
Okay, well, I'm not committing fraud, but there's nothing I can say to change your mind, so I guess.
You don't have to know. There's right. You can't change my mind. I already know what you did. You should just.
I'm just fair it.
Call them and be like, hey, yeah, like, I need to change my mind.
Okay, yeah, well, no, I will definitely do that. That's good to know that they think that I live there. I know that they think that because I don't want to close my mail.
My mother worked at the VA last time because his lawyer died.
Well, no. Let me defend myself, Nick. That sounds really bad. You're not gonna die. You know why Aaron Carter died?
Bills?
Exactly. You know who got him the pills? Zena the Witch brought him Check the Star after I left.
Oh
After
yeah.
I left Aaron Carter, Zena the Witch came into the picture with Check the Star. Check the Star robbed him. Gave him a bunch of. There's a chain that Check the Star wears, and me working for Aaron Carter. I will tell you this: Aaron will give you something, and then he'll sneak in your room, and then take it back. He's an idiot, bro. I know Aaron. Aaron would never.
Wow, really?
Chain in that valuable way. When he did his interview with Adam 22, he gave him a fake chain, not a real chain. Aaron doesn't do that. But Check the Star has a very valuable necklace that belonged to Aaron. After Aaron died, the girl that he got with, Melanie or whatever, excuse my French, hit her and Check the Star, illegally went into the house of Aaron Carter after he died. They rummaged the house, they stole a bunch of property, and they went about that way. So I did not for Carter. Zena the Witch brought the bad luck to actual Aaron Carter's life. That's a fact that I will die on that fact.
Who's Check the Star?
Check the Star. He's like a wannabe rapper. He thinks he's like a future manager for streamers. He's a crackhead. They were best friends or whatever. And then they introduced him, and Check started hanging out every single day with Aaron, getting him doing all this shit. And guess where Aaron Carter ended up? In the bathtub, dead. Why? Because Zena, her little, I read the Bible every day, but I'm a witch. Bitch, that's paganism. That's completely against the Bible and everything that religion stands for in Christianity.
And when Aaron Carter was high, where were you?
I was way far behind. Aaron Carter, he scammed me big time, owed me money, he scammed me. Dude, a bunch of shit happened. He scammed me big time.
What did you do?
When I worked with Aaron Carter, one of my main jobs, apart from assisting him, managing and stuff like that, I had to conduct sales everywhere we went. I worked with venues to make sure the booking was going to flow properly. I sold them probably like, I want to say like at least 5 figures of merch. Aaron came up to me one day, gave me a crazy bonus. Then guess what Aaron does? He goes, yo, you should put that in this box. I'm gonna give you this. It's gonna be all your stuff. And guess what happened to the box? Aaron Carter took my money with everything. He gave me a watch, took it back. He gave me the money, took it back. Dude, it's a dickhead, bro. Zena is the reason he died, not me.
Yeah.
I would never hire somebody to talk about their previous employer.
I stated facts. Shit is not like, no, you know what? That guy sucks. That shit, but when you have actual facts that back it up, you have text messages, you have photos, you have all these actual evidential pieces of property that prove otherwise, it is what it is, dude. Aaron was such a great guy.
You see it now. Nick leaves, like, it's not working out anymore. And you leave, and then mom is like, Nick Lee, that fucking guy owes me money, he didn't pay me, whip me.
No, because Nick doesn't come off as a scam somebody else working for him. He'll fire him, but he has a reputation as a man himself, and I'm sure.
But how does Nick know that?
What do you mean, how does Nick know that?
How does Nick know you're not going to do that? You're doing it right now.
Doing what?
Talking shit about your previous employer.
No, I'm not talking shit. I'm speaking factual truth.
He doesn't know if those are facts.
Well, I'm happy to present that evidence if I have to, or sure, whatever I need. I don't know. It's not easy for you guys to believe. I was over. Everybody blames me for Aaron's death, but Xena the Witch and Check the Star came into the picture and gave all the business. I kept Aaron from getting hot.
As PA.
Sorry?
When did you stop being PA?
When I got fired on like a few days before Thanksgiving, because Aaron was like I would say he was like abusive towards his animals, and it kind of showed on my live streams.
Yeah.
Because people started clipping and manipulating him. Okay,
Haha.
so let me clarify something really quick.
Right now, to me, it sounds like fired before Thanksgiving, talking shit about him. It sounds like you are holding the
Okay, you're right. But we're also talking about somebody named Aaron Carter, who was a victim who saw like a bunch of tragedies growing up as a kid in the music industry, very similar to Justin Bieber. When you deal with people like Aaron Carter who have that type of trauma and that mindset, it's completely different. Everything I ever did in Aaron's life was for the better of him. If you wanted to do Dustin again, I'd keep it away from him. If you wanted to get off pills, I'd keep it away from him. I'd help him. What's too late? Yeah, and then see the Witch and Check the Star. Not me, man. If I would have known that was going on, I would have gone back to help him. Like, dude, I can tell you right now, my moral compass, I might be a dick, I might be a troll, but if I legitimately see somebody I don't like in a really bad emotional position where, like, I see and feel for them, I'm not gonna be a dick, I'm not gonna be a dick and, like, you deserve it.
Oh, hello. It's Nick.
I never met Aaron Carter. Everything you said about Texas North is real. Yeah, I was best friends with him and had a link. And that guy was best friends with Aaron Carter. They did. He stole anything. He did not lie about that. Mando is correct about all of that. The only timeline to defend that he has wrong is I don't know Aaron Carter. I was never friends with that guy. I went to dinner with what's this guy, Dave Ball or whatever, and kept it there. And then his friend Aaron pulled up, and I was like, I don't like this person. I'm not
So you did me, Aaron Carter.
So yeah, you stole that man's name. I don't know Aaron Carter. I didn't hang out with Aaron Carter. I never met him. He's never been my friend. I don't know that person. Check was friends with him. I don't know that person. He's just saying that my spirit him, I guess. I don't know that person.
Zena, when we met, that was one of the things that we spoke about, and you were
And I told you that I didn't know him, and I told you the story, and I agreed with you about how you got over, dude. I literally bonded with you, and I was like, that shit was weird because everyone blamed you, and I knew the timeline event because I knew that you weren't there for that, and I cleared it up for you because they lied on you, and that bitch lied on you too. And I gave you the evidence to tell you I know for a fact he stole that man's name with Melanie. Actually, Melanie didn't even know, apparently. He went behind your back, and I told you that, and I defended you, Mando.
Dude, I knew the truth.
You're just doing this
You think I'm not connected with Aaron's
No, you're trying to act like
Uh-huh.
I'm with my husband, man. I don't know
Bro, you're delusional, bro. There's no such thing as being a witch. You don't have no capabilities.
Well, my presence, but wait, I'm delusional, but you think my presence the fuck, man?
No, you probably was that. Check the star went down, dude.
Check the Star already was friends with him for years.
No, that's not true, man. Because Check the Star came into the picture after.
There's videos.
Bro, I can't. Check the Star.
Someone.
Dude, Check the Star came into the picture way after, dude. Alright, man, look.
No, he didn't.
Alright, you say so, man. I know for a
You've
fact.
been hanging out with him and doing interviews with him since like January of like 2022.
Things happen that you guys won't even understand because it's not public. There's things that you guys won't understand because you guys weren't there. Same way I say things happen in your lives where people don't know the truth about what goes on. It's all speculation, bro. We live in a society where one person will hear something.
I'm not saying.
No, I know.
I'm just saying. You talk shit about your recent lawyer.
No, I didn't talk shit, man. I spoke facts.
Okay. Apparently they're not on scene and they saw.
What happened?
So we got a call. So apparently someone saw from the live stream that the girl by the name of Haley with pink hair got into the vehicle. She's possibly toxic. That's it.
I mean, I thought you were just in a vehicle walk.
But whoever called it in said they weren't on scene. They were viewing their live stream. So then obviously y'all. Correct. But no one's trouble. Y'all are good. We get 911 phone call. We have to act.
Honestly, we got guys that actually do the perimeter at night, so I actually thought you guys were them. That's why I walked out.
You're saying it's a DUI thing where they're saying they got the car.
Somebody was worried that she might drive.
Possible DUI, yeah, hell.
Yeah, no, it's not the one those.
We could all buy her a lift before that happens.
Y'all perfect. You think you guys
Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one.
Night. Oh, it's over here. Venezuela jailed? What the fuck?
What's up, Betters? Patrick here.
Oh my
with
God.
Bennett. Today I have a very special video. This is a project I've been working on for months, and it's about then hit that subscribe button. Now, let's jump into this.
Excuse me.
Mummies have been a hot topic of debate, with Joe Rogan being one of the most prominent voices to support it.
Whatever that is, like, there's not a chance in fucking hell that people back then have the ability to fake that.
But some aren't so sure of their provenance.
What do you make of the tridactyl mummies in Peru?
Right, so I've always been outwardly critical of them.
Others have been supporting it.
The Nazca mummies, I mean, what's interesting about it is that obviously you're going to have a big knee-jerk reaction to something that's so incredibly profound as the idea of these big non-human intelligences that are mummified. But when you actually look at the CT scans, the X-rays, you start to realize that this can't be faked. You can't fake open cartilage, you can't fake capillaries and heart valves and a fetus inside the body. So, dude, it's crazy. Some of them have eggs inside them, some of them have fetuses,
And some are outright convinced it's the real deal.
Jesse Michaels actually went down to Peru and actually saw those
Oops.
things and handled them in person. And he said it was fucking surreal. He said they are real creatures. Whatever they were, it is a real thing. And they look exactly like an alien.
But in this video, I'm going to be covering an aspect of the Nazca mummies no one is talking about.
Exactly like an alien.
Would change the conversation around the Nazca.
Exactly like an alien.
More importantly, humanity. Forever. I've spent months doing interviews with people directly connected to the Nazca mummies. Journalist Joyce Mantilla, Dr. Jose Benitez, Dr. Roger Zuniga, and one of the most important voices about the Nazca mummies you've never heard of. His name is Gonzalo Chavez. In what is his very first interview,
He made him.
and what he has to say is at the center of what my video
He made
is
him.
about today.
This guy made him.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Oh, shit.
He made him.
And like I said, no one, and I mean no one, is covering the revelation about the Nazca mummies that I'm going to cover in today's video. But in order to tell you this story the right way, I need to give you a little background first. In 2017, a series of small desiccated bodies surfaced from the Nazca region of southern Peru, an area already famous for its ancient geoglyphs. These
Desiccated.
specimens, covered in a white powdery coating, displayed elongated skulls, large eye sockets, and hands and feet with 3 long digits.
Elongated.
Presented them named several of the figures: Maria, Josefina, Montserrat, and others.
Montserrat.
Described them as dating between 1,500 and 2,000 years old. Initial CT scans and X-rays appear to show continuous bone structure, unusual metal implants in some cases, and in one instance, what were described as embryos.
It's gonna be, taxidermy. Crazy taxidermy. Bundles of cocaine.
Promoters of the finds, including Mexican journalist Jaime Maussan and the media platform Gaia, arranged for analyses in laboratories in Mexico, Russia,
Yo, yo,
and
yo.
Canada. Reports from those studies suggested that a significant portion of the DNA recovered did not match known terrestrial species. And some researchers argued that the anatomy would be difficult to fabricate convincingly. At the same
It's
time,
not even DNA.
authorities, forensic archaeologists from the National University of Ica and the Ministry of Culture conducted their own examinations. Their published conclusions state that most specimens are composite constructions. The 3-fingered extremities are assembled from human, llama, dog, and bird bones, held together with appearance and news. The outer layer consists of animal hide or gelatin-based paste coated with diatomaceous earth. And the skulls are authentic pre-Columbian human crania that originally exhibit culturally induced deformation. Carbon-14 results ranging from the 3rd to 5th centuries AD confirm the age of the original bones, but not the age of the final assemblies.
Peruvian scientists have confirmed supposed alien mummies are in fact dolls made from bones. The
No.
originally seized
Dolls made from bones.
October last year. Scientists say there is
Dolls made from bones.
aliens helped build ancient Incan landmarks like Machu Picchu, calling the ideas fairy tales.
The case has remained divisive, and this is just the word of skeptics as well, right? Supporters continue to present new specimen and testimony, most recently in sessions of the Mexican Congress in 2023 and 2024.
No way.
Maintaining that at least some of the bodies
Fake.
are biologically
They're all
genuine
fake.
and warrant further open scientific study.
They're all fake. Yeah, they are non-human. And they're not related to any other species in the world.
Critics, including the majority of academic archaeologists and the Peruvian state, classify the modified mummies as recent creations made from looted ancestral remains, a practice that violates national heritage.
Oh, the remains of human children. No way.
As of late 2025, no consensus exists within the broader scientific community that any of the Nazca tridactyl specimens represent a previously unknown species
E.T.
or non-human intelligence. Investigations continue on both sides, and the debate serves as a vivid example of the challenges that arise when extraordinary claims meet the rigorous and often slow process of scientific verification.
So stupid.
Mexico pulling back the curtain on what they believe are aliens.
Damn it, Mexico.
Is on display. Take a look. These small mummified specimens were unveiled at Mexico's first ever UFO hearing yesterday. Yeah, it looks like ET. You're right. The alleged alien corpses were found in Peru.
Fake. Fake. Remember these aliens? Fake. Unbelievable. You guys got tricked. Tricked.
They're believed to be 700 to 1,800 years old. They only had 3 fingers and elongated heads.
Fake.
Crazy, the aliens were also shown that experts said one
Fake.
of the bodies has eggs inside of it. Maybe we have alien babies.
Eggs.
Yeah.
Fucking fake eggs.
I don't know.
We want DNA samples.
Fake eggs.
We're going to find out that aliens look nothing like we think they look. It look nothing like ET.
Oh, I'm mad.
Look like a stone carving? It really does. What is that? I don't know.
The DNA analysis of the mummies have been a focal point of controversy. Promoters, including journalist Jaime Maussan and researchers from the San Luis Gonzaga National University of Ica, claim the genetic data points to non-human or hybrid origins. Skeptics, including Peruvian forensic experts and independent geneticists, argue the results reflect degraded, contaminated, or manipulated samples from terrestrial sources, consistent with the mummies being modern fabrications.
They're fake.
human and animal.
The fucking mummies are
2
fake.
days after its release, last week's video on the Epstein
I'm
files
pissed.
was on track to become the most successful upload in my channel's history.
Fake the whole
It
time.
gained 1 million views in 24
God
hours,
damn.
outpacing my previous record holder by nearly 40%. The trajectory suggested that I had a big hit on my hands. Then a yellow dollar sign appeared on my YouTube dashboard, signaling that the video had been demonetized. You'd expect that to mean that I just stopped earning ad revenue from the video, but in practice the consequences are a bit more severe. When a video is deemed inappropriate to run ads on, the platform's incentive to distribute that video evaporates. The recommendation engine, which is designed to maximize revenue for YouTube, quietly shelves the content. Viewers can still find it if they look for it, but for my video the view count immediately flatlined. The platform provided no specific reason for the decision, just a statement that the video is not advertiser friendly. Sometimes I'm told they'll tell you which precise moment in the video was deemed offensive, and you can then clip that section.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
In this case, it just says that after a human review, which I requested, that there are controversial issues throughout the video, meaning that there's nothing I can do to make it acceptable. When I go through the video and look at YouTube's policies, their decision is difficult to
God damn it,
understand.
what?
The content was a 37-minute analysis of the inconsistencies in the Epstein files, specifically with regard to FBI redactions that appeared to violate the transparency law passed by Congress. The video contained no profanity, no violence, no descriptions of Epstein's activities, and no inappropriate imagery was shown on screen. The audience metrics confirm that the content was not offensive to viewers. At the time of demonetization, the video had accrued 90,000 likes and maintained a like-to-dislike ratio of 98.9%, which is an unusually high approval rating for a video, and higher than on most of my videos, implying that the viewers, the very people advertisers supposedly need protection from, found the content acceptable and valuable. The title, "The Epstein Files Are Worse Than You Think," was unambiguous too. No viewer clicked on it expecting a cooking tutorial only to be ambushed by a critique of the justice system.
Oh, why do you have this? He's my hero. He's a chef. Jeffrey Epstein. This is Anthony Bourdain. No.
To understand why this happens on YouTube, we need to look back to the YouTube adpocalypse. Years ago, after Logan Paul's infamous vlog from a Japanese forest triggered a massive advertiser exodus, big brands paused their YouTube advertising campaigns. It was a simple commercial calculation. They worried that appearing next to offensive content, like a Logan Paul video, might be misconstrued as an endorsement or simply link their brand to something awful in the viewer's mind. YouTube responded by drastically tightening its creator guidelines. If you wanted to earn advertising money on the platform, you couldn't behave like Logan Paul. Now, I recognize that YouTube is a for-profit business. As a creator whose videos are often sponsored, I'm also accustomed to dealing with advertisers and fully appreciate their concerns. Businesses have a clear duty to protect their brands, and YouTube needs to organize the platform to secure that revenue. This arrangement benefits everyone. Advertiser spending funds the whole ecosystem. If a video is genuinely hateful or dangerous, demonetization is a logical business decision for YouTube, as it preserves free speech while insulating advertisers from toxic content. The problem is that this mechanism has evolved into a blunt instrument that penalizes serious journalism under the guise of brand safety. Advertisers routinely buy slots on mainstream cable news programs that discuss war, crime, and political corruption. Yet, when an independent creator examines these same topics with equal rigor, the algorithm flags it as being inappropriate. The evidence suggests that we're not dealing with a calculated conspiracy to silence a specific controversial story, but instead a broken system at
YouTube. I spoke with a friend who runs a much larger channel than mine, who has produced multiple videos on the same topic, and asked whether his Epstein videos have been demonetized, given that 2 of my 3 uploads on the subject have now been penalized. He reported no issues, noting that he's careful to avoid profanity and that he bleeps out any sensitive terms. This is reassuring, as it implies that there's nothing sinister at play. However, it reveals that YouTube has an arbitrary system where demonetization might depend less on the subject matter and possibly more on the algorithmic status of the uploader. Of course, given the platform's opacity, we can't know this for sure. There has been some research on how demonetization works on YouTube, but before I get to that, let me tell you quickly about today's video sponsor, Saley, an eSIM provider who makes it incredibly easy to travel and stay connected without having to pay ridiculous foreign roaming charges, find a local SIM card, or waste your time constantly trying to find public Wi-Fi. I hadn't heard of this technology before trying out.
Hi, I have a question.
But it's an app that
Yeah.
you can install on your
What's
phone,
up?
which allows you to stay connected in over 200 places around the world. There's no need to buy and swap physical SIM cards when you travel. You just download the app once and use it whenever you're abroad. You choose how much data you want and for how long. It's way cheaper than roaming and takes seconds to set up. You just select the country you're traveling to and activate an eSIM before you leave home. When you land, your phone automatically connects to a local network with no hidden charges. There's no fussing around at the airport. You can book an Uber, access GPS, or make a call. So if you've got travel plans, click the link in the description or scan this QR code to download the app. Then choose a plan in the country you're going to and use my code
Oh my goodness.
at checkout to get an exclusive 15% discount.
What kind of question?
Researchers have termed
I don't even know if you can hear me right now.
censorship by proxy. A 2022
Just watching this thing about YouTube censorship. What's up?
I was thinking you want to come to church with Brad and a Boot 5 Discord call. I don't want to stream because I don't
Oh no.
want to church.
Goodness me, no. I'm alright. Thank you though. Sounds like fun. I got so much fucking cleaning to do.
I am not using AI artwork. So someone you love is an anarchist, and it's gift-giving season, and you realize that giving them that gives you
Okay, that's fine.
Maybe those Facebook camera goggles would result in them never speaking to you again. Maybe you're the anarchist, and this is a gift for yourself, and that's totally fine. Everybody deserves a little bit of self-care, regardless of why you're here.
Just yes.
Awesome, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for thinking about me.
Thousands of years, men fought and died in complete darkness. But in the mid-20th century, something changed. A series of innovations converged, redefining how nighttime operations are conducted. These are night vision goggles, and this is how they work.
It's called Ghost Vision? I don't know what the hell that is. Aw, thank you. I know.
For decades, the ability to conduct military operations at night has been recognized as an important goal, allowing special forces to see and act in environments once deemed too dangerous or
Jesus.
covering every wavelength of light, from low energy radio waves to high energy X-rays and gamma rays. Only a narrow sliver of this spectrum is visible to the However, at night,
That's funny.
the near-infrared spectrum contains roughly 10
Good luck, Brad.
than the visible spectrum. Like visible light, this infrared light primarily comes from moonlight and atmospheric glow. These sources flood the environment in a blanket of energy that is only partially visible to the naked eye, but that can be exploited.
I need to be a goddamn man, and he's gonna
During the U.S. wars in the Middle East, nods became essential for coordinating aviators with ground forces. These units used infrared illuminators to mark friendly positions and weapon-mounted IR lasers
So cute.
to designate targets, which could then be confirmed by aircraft overhead. Because these tools operated in the infrared spectrum, they were invisible to the naked eye, allowing friendly forces to communicate and coordinate without the enemy's awareness. The first real breakthrough came in the 1930s as a result of early research in the television industry and the development of an image tube that can convert infrared light into visible images. Recognizing the military significance, the U.S. Army raced to create its own infrared systems, culminating in devices like the U.S. Sniper Scope, deployed at the end of World War II.
Oh, no way.
Simultaneously, the Germans pursued similar technologies.
They had night vision in World War II? That's insane. The hell?
This is an example of a prototype nighttime scope developed by the U.S. Classified as an active night vision device, it couldn't detect ambient IR light on its own and needed an external
An
source
IR
to
lamp?
illuminate the target area. This infrared light is reflected off the environment,
Sick.
focused through a series of optical lenses and onto the image tube. The image tube consists of a photocathode, a cone-shaped anode, and a phosphor screen.
It's a camera.
When the photon strikes the photocathode material, its energy is absorbed, enabling an electron to overcome its binding energy. These electrons are then focused and accelerated through the anode, gaining energy before colliding with the phosphor screen. Upon impact, the electron's kinetic energy is transferred to the phosphor molecules, causing them to become excited. When these molecules return to their original state, they release this energy as green visible light, which is then focused and flipped upright through the ocular lens to the user's eye. By the late 1950s, Army engineers had successfully developed the first light amplifying tubes. These tubes incorporated a more sensitive photocathode and optimized the electron acceleration process, generating brighter, higher contrast images solely from available ambient light. By developing smaller, more powerful image intensifiers, engineers were able to create a range of devices that came to define the first generation of night vision technology. This is the AN-PVS-2.
So they had night vision during Nam too, right?
Gen 1 night vision device fielded by U.S. troops in Vietnam, and the first to utilize the new intensifier tubes.
Apparently.
It's powered by a 3-stage image intensification assembly that incorporates 3 Gen 1 intensifier tubes connected in series via fiber optic junction plates.
No way.
With each amplifying the output of the previous, this system can amplify light by a factor of 1,000. Most importantly, this could all be accomplished without the use of a floodlight and could be powered solely off onboard batteries. Although too costly for broad deployment and too cumbersome for most applications, including their intended use as a weapon optic, these first-generation devices still accomplished 2 important things. They satisfied an urgent need for nighttime surveillance for troops in Vietnam and proved that passive image intensification technology could work. Night vision research accelerated in the 1960s under high-priority directives from the U.S. government, leading to the development of a thin glass wafer that would usher in the second generation of image intensification. Engineers applied the same fiber optic manufacturing processes from Gen 1 to create a thin glass wafer embedded with thousands of angled, hollow channels, specifically designed to promote electron collisions. The lead oxide glass has a high secondary electron emission coefficient, meaning that when an electron strikes the channel wall, it releases additional electrons. This process is known as cascaded secondary emissions,
What?
and is the reason the microchannel plate is such an excellent electron multiplier.
What are you
The
doing?
voltage applied
Go
to
to
the
bed.
MCP could also be adjusted. Lowering the voltage in bright conditions reduces electron multiplication, preventing overexposure.
What the
Conversely,
hell?
increasing the voltage in low light scenarios enhances amplification. This is a fully assembled Generation 2 image intensifier tube. The microchannel plate sits directly between the photocathode and the phosphor screen. Measuring less than 1 millimeter thick, the MCP enables a size reduction of up to 40% over prior generations, while consuming considerably less energy. In addition to an improved photocathode,
Good morning,
the
Thai.
plasma was now deposited directly onto a fiber optic inverter. This is a coherent fiber optic bundle that is physically twisted 180 degrees to reorient the image. Because the image arrives upright at the eyepiece can now be simpler and lighter. With vast improvements, second-gen intensifier tubes allowed the AN PVS-5 to become the first practical head-mounted night vision device adopted by ground forces and aviators. Each eye was fed by its own image intensifier, providing binocular vision and boosting ambient light by about 20,000 times, allowing aviators of fixed wing and helicopters to conduct missions during ambient lighting conditions that would have been impossible with unaided vision. Operation Eagle Claw stands as arguably the first complex, multi-aircraft, long-range night infiltration mission where the performance of night vision goggles was absolutely central to the success or failure of the mission. This mission, launched on April 24, 1980, was a critical effort by the United States Armed Forces to rescue 52 American diplomats held captive in Iran. The aviation component involved a complex rendezvous at a desolate salt flat approximately 200 miles southeast of Tehran, where 8 United States Navy RH-53D Sea Stallion helicopters were to meet 6 C-130 aircraft. The Sea Stallions would refuel and pick up combat troops and equipment before flying to a mountainous area closer to Tehran, where the rescue raid would be launched the following night. Eagle Claw demanded highly coordinated, low-altitude flight by multiple helicopters over vast distances in challenging terrain, all while relying heavily on the AN PVS-5 goggles for navigation. 3 weeks prior, covert CIA operatives flew into the landing zone and installed remotely operated infrared lights and IR strobes.
Poor little guy.
The landing site for pilots equipped
He's got to go to bed. I gotta wake him up in 3 hours anyway. Fuck, 2 hours.
MC-130 successfully landed in Desert 1 under blacked out conditions using the infrared lights as a guide. During their flight to Desert 1, a handful of helicopters got caught in a large-scale regional sandstorm that drastically lowered the already poor visibility and caused problems for the Sea Stallions. One of the 8 helicopters had to make an emergency landing and was subsequently abandoned in the desert, while another had to turn around due to loss of electrical power. The remaining 6 helicopters arrived over an hour behind schedule.
Did you not sleep good last night, poor little guy?
Yeah, not at all, really.
Unfortunately, what followed was a series of operational planning and technical failures that ultimately resulted in the loss of 8 servicemen and no hostages rescued.
This is the core of the tragedy. First impressions might suggest that this is simply the wreckage of the giant C-130 transport plane. But this is the entire rotor assembly of one of the American helicopters that were involved in the rescue attempt. It was parked over here, and it was when it took off on a mistaken bearing that it sliced into the Hercules plane.
While the AN-PVS-5 was not the cause of the mission's collapse, its technological shortcomings combined with insufficient pilot training and the harsh environmental conditions were critical factors.
He woke up at about
PVS-5 was not designed
I don't even remember what time it was.
and led to significant challenges. Cockpit lights interfered with the goggle's spectral response.
Fuck.
While the tube's
Scraping my legs all up.
induced spatial disorientation, worsened by a housing that blocked all peripheral vision. And most critically, pilots underwent very little nighttime training, nowhere near enough time to get comfortable with the technological limitations. These factors had a massive impact on pilot confidence. However, emerging threats posed by low-cost, shoulder-fired weapons meant that the key to survivability would be flying low and flying at night. So aviators got creative. They started off by covering certain cockpit lights with black tape and eventually cut away the lower half of the housing, restoring some peripheral cockpit awareness. By 1982, tests were already underway for a suitable replacement specifically designed for aviation. This development culminated in the AN-AVS-6. It mounted to a single point on the pilot's helmet, eliminating the need for a full face mask and allowing near full peripheral vision, and featured a flip-up design, enabling pilots to quickly transition between aided and unaided vision. Most importantly, the AN-AVS-6 featured a brand new third-generation image intensifier tube. The main improvement from Gen 2 to Gen 3 came from the introduction of a gallium arsenide photocathode, which is far more effective
How not to get killed by drones?
into electrons, especially in the near-infrared spectrum. Gallium arsenide photocathodes are engineered with a negative electron affinity. This means that once a photon strikes the photocathode and injects an electron, the electron has a much easier time of escaping the material. The result is a tube that is about 2 to 3 times more sensitive in low light and offers double the light amplification when compared to Gen 2, making it the first truly effective starlight-only tube. This heightened sensitivity did come at a cost. During operation, residual gas molecules inside the vacuum tube could become ionized and subsequently collide with the photocathode, degrading it over time. To mitigate ion damage, a razor-thin aluminum oxide film, approximately 30 angstroms thick, was applied over the input of the microchannel plate. This protective film acts as a barrier, preventing ions from escaping the MCP and striking the photocathode. While some electrons are absorbed by the thin film, reducing throughput and causing occasional ghosting, the overall gains in low light performance
Ghost
far outweigh
vision.
these minor drawbacks. This is the AN-PVS-7. It emerged as a successor to the AN-PVS-5 for ground forces and featured a single tube configuration, making it cost competitive.
I think honestly, I think he got out of bed at like 2 or 3 in the morning and came down here.
Gen 3 image intensifier tube, followed by a mirror array that projects the amplified image to each eye. This is a biocular device. Each eye has the same image, meaning all stereoscopic depth perception was lost. A drawback that impacted some occupations more than others. Undersecretary of the Army James R. Ambrose was concerned about balancing cost, performance, and the practical value of investing in third-generation night vision technology.
Ooh.
To address this, in 1987,
Whoa, 3rd gen came out in 87?
conducted worldwide. Researchers measured global night irradiance, correlated the spectral reflectance of Eastern Bloc uniforms with irradiance data.
Is that true?
Carried out numerous field tests and completed a full life cycle cost analysis. The results were clear. Gen 2 devices were found to be more sensitive in the visible light range.
My buddy's got Gen 3 night
and had
vision, and it's
significantly
illegal
greater
as shit.
sensitivity in the near infrared spectrum. aligning them closer to the night sky irradiance that was measured. This difference proved to be crucial for combat effectiveness. The near-infrared sensitivity of Gen 3 enabled the detection of enemy targets at up to 150 meters, a 50% improvement over Gen 2, as Easter Bloc uniforms were also more reflective in the near-infrared spectrum.
That does look like the corner of a gun.
All lighting conditions,
Looks like a...
Gen 3 devices consistently
That's so weird.
outperform Gen 2
Brad's
by
right.
between 20 and 30%. Reliability data was also significant. While earlier estimates for Gen 2 reliability were skewed by non-tube related issues, Gen 2 tubes had a real mean time to failure of approximately 2,000 hours.
Ooh.
Gen 3, with its ion barrier, was estimated to last around 10,000 hours.
Wow.
This study resulted in a two-pronged rollout. Gen 2 and biocular devices would continue to be used for support personnel, mechanics, and other roles where high sensitivity and depth perception were not critical, whereas high-risk combat personnel, special forces, and aviators would adopt the more advanced third-generation technology. Beginning in the 90s, night vision technology entered a new phase of refinement. Standardization in tube design enabled manufacturers to offer specialized equipment that was adaptable and customizable, such as white phosphor intensifier tubes. Introduced as an alternative to the long-established green phosphors, white phosphor provides a cooler tone
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these
grayscale
phosphor
image
tubes
that's
are,
some find to be more natural. Whereas phosphor color comes down to preference, other technologies have improved performance. Filmless and thin-film designs eliminated the ion barrier from the MCP, made possible by ultra-high vacuum housings that reduced residual gases that could then ionize. New ways to fuse digital and thermal solutions also emerged as technology and material science advanced. However, despite decades of technological advancements, some fundamental limitations persisted. Most notably, the 40-degree field of view, which has proved the most challenging. Widening the field of view by using a larger lens or expanding the size of the image tube seems like an obvious evolution, but it instead introduces a series of cascading problems. Field of view, resolution, and cost are tightly coupled parameters. Resolution, measured in line pairs per millimeter, is ultimately limited by the physical properties and geometry of the microchannel plate. More channels results in finer details that can be resolved, but this has reached its practical limitations at its current size. However, expanding the diameter of the tube spreads the same amount of light over a larger surface area, lowering the signal-to-noise ratio and creating a grainier image, all while being significantly more expensive to manufacture with lower yields and higher failure rates. Alternatively, a wider lens distributes a larger area over a fixed resolution, making distant objects appear blurrier, and introduces pin-cushion distortion, which is disorienting. Expensive and complex lens assemblies are needed to control for these effects, but they still add weight and diminish the image by absorbing light. The result is a heavier, more power-hungry, and exponentially more expensive system for only a modest gain in FOV. That is, unless you could somehow develop a night vision device that incorporates more than 2 image tubes, well, that's exactly what the US government chose to do. This is the AN-AVS-10, developed in the late 90s by the US military with the explicit goal of providing aviators with heightened peripheral awareness. It was the first true panoramic night vision device.
Panoramic.
Tested and proven by airmen.
Panorama.
The specialized housing feeds each eye with 2 third-gen image tubes, fused through a single ocular lens, granting the user a 95-degree field of view. The result is an unprecedented level of situational awareness, but also cost, weight, and complexity, making them truly a specialized piece of equipment.
Neat. But where's the hexes?
Pilots of low-flying fixed-wing aircraft, such as the A-10, were the first to
There
get
they are.
access to these quad
It
nods.
showed it. Did you see that?
Eventually,
Oh, you didn't
they
see it.
ended up in the
Damn.
hands of Special Operation Ground Forces. The L3 Harris GP NVG-18 further refined this concept and were quickly adopted. While not ideal for every scenario, these goggles undeniably aided Special Operation Forces, including those involved in the mission that ultimately brought down Osama bin Laden.
Fuck Osama bin Laden. Whoa. It's a little much. They're weaponizing Starlight. Like this light shined off a star in Alpha Centauri 45,000 years ago. Wow, are they ever making this look cool? How does it use a nest of fiber optics like that? Wow, it's showing how it works? Get out of here. Why are they swirling? Doesn't it sound like some epic music? It's Bin Laden! Shoot him! Tap tap tap! Well, that's pretty wild. I don't know even what to say about that. Don't know, chat. Hummingbird Simulator. Haha, haha. Haha. That poor guy's killing himself.
Unlock Nectar Boost for 5,000 credits.
Oh.
Payment accepted.
Turbo boost? What the fuck? It's all AI videos from fucking Comedy or Adult Swim. Ah. Let me guess. Nope, I'm wrong. Oops, wrong email. Hooray, power get hooked up. What's this video called? Oh, the one and only was last night. No. Locked in some territory is no longer monetizable. Your live stream was interrupted.
Hello again, James. What can I do for you?
I really want to talk to that girl, but I just don't know what to say.
Okay, let's see what we can do. I'll render this girl as a blue square for your convenience.
Oh, thank God.
Connect conversation enhancers now.
Failure detector online. Motivational module engaged.
Success is the fish you catch. Go for it.
You're right. I got this. Now tell me what to do.
Yell at her to get her attention.
Hey, you.
Read the text appearing in front of you.
The moonlight is far too much for me tonight. The glow from the whites of your eyes will be my lighthouse. The sound of your breath, my foghorn. Might I crash upon your rocky shore?
Oh, I can't believe it's still here.
The failure detector went off. She walked away. I guess I didn't do that right.
It's sad when things are bad. Here, I've made something for you. I rendered a little bouncing blue square for you.
Whoa. When's it gonna hit the corner?
Haha. Haha.
Your credits are empty. Would you like to sell your remaining kidney for additional credits?
Yes. Good morning. I don't know what the hell I'm watching. It sounds terrible though. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I kind of missed my buddy the last couple days. I hope you've been good. Oh, I love you too. I hope you guys are driving careful. It's slippery probably. All that rain.
Okay, would you let your girlfriend use your toothbrush? That's not the same. Okay, explain the difference to me then. I just don't...
Click here, https,
I'm not clicking there.
What's happening? Hold on. Sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I'm good. I don't want to trouble you guys.
It's fine. No trouble at all. Not a big deal.
I appreciate it and everything, but no, let's just focus on your thing. We're talking about toothbrush?
Yeah, Crumb keeps using my toothbrush.
Okay, well, okay. Our toothbrushes are the same color.
Wait,
How do you
hold
expect
on.
me to
Sorry,
even...
I'm sorry. Did you say your name is Chrome?
Yeah?
Like your actual name, like your hubby?
Man, I wish I could find... I should look and see if I have them. Oh, good.
The solution is to get different colored toothbrushes so you don't get confused. Alright, I gotta cat here actually. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, that was not worth it.
That's all I keep hearing about California is how rainy it is lately.
The Hawk Atmosphere is a unique omnidirectional drone that can fly in any direction without tilting. This allows it to have 6 degrees of freedom, giving it the same maneuverability as a thrust vector vehicle. It also has a built-in ground protector, so it can roll on the ground and conserve energy. An algorithm controls the balance of the machine, so it's able to pulse its motors instead of...
Make sure you guys get coffees and everything too.
And this allows it
Damn
to
it.
monitor
Darn
its
it.
target a lot longer than a typical drone. As of right now, the drone is in prototype testing. But in the future, it could very well incorporate machine learning for more optimization. And it could be a vital step for hybrid...
We're not even going to understand how the airplanes in the future work. It's all going to be AI. Ooh. Man. I wish it would, honestly, if I could hear rain here, I could probably sleep. So I'm used to living somewhere where I can hear trains, and I can't hear any trains here. I can't hear anything. That is probably the problem, if I think about it. Fuck. Darn it. Oh well. I guess I could listen to trains online, but it's not the same thing. I think he's going out.
How's it going? Doing rough, nice to meet you. Kind of grooving it. I'm looking for the finest cigar.
The finest cigar.
I can get to there, yeah.
Finest cigar is very subjective, but probably the Trinidad will be the one. It's the limited edition from Trinidad. You say finest? Yeah, it's pretty fine.
That's good, look.
What does your friend like? Do you know a brand that you like?
Oh, not really, no. I just know that he's smoking them very often.
This is probably the finest. It's a Cuban cigar.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Cubans are awesome.
Haven't you got anything more?
How much was it?
I have stuff that's more expensive, but I wouldn't say it's smokable or very fine. And it's a Cuban cigar.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. One of those is £200.
200 pounds?
I have stuff that's more expensive.
I can get Cubans for like $5 a cigar.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not super old though. It'd be fresh.
It's from 1930. That's the most expensive one we have in the shop for sale. And that's £10,000. These are, you know,
£10,000 for a cigar.
90 years old. It's past its peak. It's more of it.
So we're talking about the most historic one. That's the finest one. Can I get anything
In between now, Cahiba bit. So you've got three sizes. Probably would suggest the 54, so I'll put Cahiba bit Iki. And that will be your middle ground, and that will be, you know, around a £500 stick.
Woo!
Now, is there any information you could give me about it again? So I can pass it on to her?
Well, the boss was here. Maybe he'd be able to tell you the story about
£500 for a cigar that you're gonna smoke.
I took a couple cigars to go to war with.
That's insane.
I'm looking for.
Come on, give it a bit of marker so we get shoulder on the floor. Not bad. Get it up.
I don't know who this is. Sarah Landry.
Alright, it's raining hard right now. It's just, look at that.
Wow.
Look at that water is like running in like a little crevice ditch in the sidewalk.
Why are you guys getting so much rain?
Not really. Alright, it's raining hard right now. It's just, look at that. That's called rain. Look at that water like.
That's crazy. You guys. Isn't it drought season over there?
And attack it down with hot glue. This just needs to hold it in place while the silicone cures. Now it's time to attach our box. I just hot glue the box to the piece of wood. I want to make sure that the dagger is centered this way. I want to try and not hit the piece. I want to try and go all the way down to the bottom if I can. I'm using Olmex 30 here.
Wow, I swear I can hear Tiger. I better go check.
Cure silicone because this kind of 3D printer resin, if any of it isn't fully cured, it will cause the platinum silicone to.
I really wanted to be asleep.
Which is very sad. That is a tiny leak. I just got.
I don't even want to go check.
This is just
See if he's awake, I'm gonna have to give him trouble.
And I'm just gonna match that over that spot and plug the leak. This isn't the prettiest mold I've made, but it's one of the fastest. Something I did not foresee using this chloroplast, which again I would recommend not using, is that the silicone actually snuck under and started seeping up into the walls. As it gets closer to the model though, that's when I'll grab my curvy knife here and try and get the tip of it, that very tip, to just raise the surface
Just a tip.
of the model. There are a couple of parts where the silicone passed all the way through, so those have to be cut as well. So I'm just going to pull them out and trim like so. And those should lock back together again once we have to do our casting. The mold looks pretty good. So I want to cast the whole dagger in a really neat color, and then I'll paint over a lot of it except for the beveled edges here. They're going to be a purple. Ooh, it's so pretty. This is a gloss that'll leave a nice shiny surface on our entire prop. This thing turned out so cool.
Whoa.
Of course I couldn't help myself. I had to go in and do just a little bit, just a tiny bit of weathering. And I'm just going to pack it down with hot glue. This just needs to hold it in place while the silicone cures. Now it's time to attach our box. I've just hot glued the
Wild.
Those who say you don't go to the beach, go. How cool. Here we are on the seashore.
Hey, it's that Tio guy.
Okay, looks. Here we are in the dump. Those who say you don't go to the beach, go.
Pretty sure that's AI. That didn't sound like 46 and 2. Did it? No. Weird. I don't know. What does it sound like? Well, what is it supposed to be? Some kind of mechanical rolling. The Demogorgon? I don't even know what that is. That's what it sounds like, is it? Yeah. Holy. Sick. That is so crazy. This guy hangs off the wheel. Whatever, dude. Hangs off the wheel of a bounced up, hydraulic jacked up car. Aww. Where the hell are you going, kid? Good dad. Dude, sick. So cute. No filming kids. Ooh, the sky is nice and blue today. You see that? Wow. Penguin's got these beautiful shadows coming off him. Good work, little guys. Yeah, I'm telling good work for whatever they're doing there. Not a hell of a lot, really. Oh, look, they're leaning towards each other, you guys. She's not the only one leaning. God, I hope they make it. I don't know, that red paint looks like it kind of messed her up a little bit.
For you here is a 130 brown wax cylinder record someone recorded at home. This one not
Nice.
very much recorded.
Nice.
I am still curious as to what they recorded 130 years ago.
Is there anything
and
on
still
it?
in good condition.
It looks like it's
Let's have a
pristine.
listen on the phonograph.
Haha.
What I have for you here is a 130
What the fuck?
cylinder record someone recorded at home. This one not very much recorded.
Did you wash your ass today?
Still curious as to what they recorded 130 years ago and still in good condition. Let's have a listen.
Sick, yo. That's the kind of sticker bombing you should be doing. Fuck pre-made stickers. Sick, dude. It's pretty good. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Don't know. We don't know. What the hell? What? Okay, I'm gonna go check on him. Damn it. HCI guys cheating on their exam. Shit. Shut up. Shut up.
I'm just so depressed, man. I don't think there's anything that's gonna cheer me up at this point. Hamburger. I'm just so depressed.
Hello, how you doing? Is your husband at home? Yeah. Y'all vehicle right here? Do we need to move it? No, it's too late. We are headed. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely still hear him talking. Fuck. Go to bed, little guys.
Let me introduce you guys to my
10:30 now. It's too late for him to sleep.
Ahmed Osman Maidan. He was bailed out of jail for $2,000 by a leftist nonprofit called Portland Freedom Fund. They're just some really nice people who go around paying people's bonds because they love to support criminals. And a few days after they bailed Muhammad out, he strangled his girlfriend to death and was just sentenced to life in prison.
Holy.
If these bleeding heart liberal weirdos hadn't bailed him out of jail, that girl, she'd still be alive. But shh, because if you say anything about it, you're racist.
Well, that guy is a racist, though.
Let me introduce you guys to Muhammad Osman.
He really, really thinks he's not a racist, though. That's the part that gets me.
Lights of Caracas were largely turned off.
Oh, come on already, Trump.
Due to a certain
They really
expertise
fucking
that
keep
we
playing this for
have.
3 days? Come on, you guys. Okay. America's cool, okay? Fuck.
A Trump or coming from the government itself and its supporters. So the reaction, the immediate reaction of our regular Venezuelan is to stay at home, to stay locked at home, waiting for the developments that keep changing with every hour in Caracas. Many people have decided to go to supermarkets to stock for food because they don't know how many days or hours this could last. And also, there are the calling from these loyalists to Nicolás Maduro saying they will not surrender. And that was a strong statement coming from the Venezuelan vice president, saying that they have the law behind them and basically denying all the words that President Donald Trump said about her, talking about them, or making some sort of negotiations with the Trump administration. She says that they are calling for a strong response from the international community and from the people inside of Venezuela.
Now, Mary, obviously there's opposition. There's the fact that Nicolas Maduro actually wasn't the president, he was the de facto president. But obviously he had won that election in the summer of 2024. So there's a lot of breaks within the country on where people stand.
Well, CNN's backing up Trump.
Even in that context, Mary, where does Delcy Rodriguez stand? Does she have credibility? Does she have standing? Does she have any of those things coming into this?
Well, she's witnessed as a strong leader after Nicolas Maduro. She's been in several positions, not only as a vice president, but in several ministers. She's been the selected one in case.
Wow, that's some bright sun right there.
Nicolas Maduro is out of power.
Jesus.
As we are witnessing, like what Hugo Chavez did in his time when he left for Cuba. He said, if something happened to me, you have to vote for Nicolas Maduro. Right now, we are learning that the multiple decisions taken by the government with the absence of Nicolas Maduro is to lead the country, the Venezuelan vice president, Delcy Rodriguez. She is witnessed as a smart woman with knowledge in economics, but she's a strong leader. She's in charge, for example, the security forces that are detaining more than 2,000 people over the past year in Venezuela after the presidential elections.
The past year?
Well, and that's a significant point, as you point out, not just running the oil, but also running the security forces and what that might mean in terms of her ability to maintain their loyalty, which is going to be in such question here over these next hours and days. Mary, thank you very much, and we'll be checking in with Mary, of course, constantly here as our coverage continues.
Good evening, great to be with you tonight. 2 days earlier than expected with that major breaking news that could shape the year, maybe even the century. After months of buildup, at 2:01 a.m. local time today in Caracas, Venezuela, U.S. Delta forces slipped into the home of dictator Nicolas Maduro. By 3:30 a.m., he and his wife were in American custody. They landed at an airport north of New York City just a few hours ago.
Took 2.5 hours?
Drug and gun charges in a New York courtroom. We're going to have a live report from there in just a moment. But first, more on the raid, a mission that President Trump today compared to nothing seen since World War II. Charlie D'Agata is in West Palm Beach for us following all of it. Charlie, good evening.
Good evening to you, Tony. The Venezuelan dictator's wife now face charges here in the United States after this stunning operation that deposed the head of state and now leaves the U.S. in charge of a country with no clear leadership or no clear plan forward. Nicolas Maduro and his wife Celia Flores touched down in New York this evening after an audacious snatch-and-grab operation in Venezuela overnight.
Audacious? It was kind of audacious.
Saturday morning, a swarm of U.S. military helicopters, special forces units known as the Night Stalkers, descended on Caracas, and explosions lit up the sky, signaling that Operation Absolute Resolve was underway.
It was a force against a heavily fortified military fortress in the heart of Caracas to bring outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro to justice.
Wow, really?
President Trump and his team watched the mission unfold from his Mar-a-Lago home as soldiers of the Army's elite Delta Force dropped in and breached Maduro's compound just after 2 a.m. local time.
He was trying to get into a safe place. You know, the safe place is all steel. And he wasn't able to make it to the door because our guys were so fast.
Officials tell CBS News that a CIA source inside the Maduro government had tracked the dictator's movements for months.
Where he lived, where he traveled, what
Wow.
he ate, what he wore,
Wow.
what were his pets.
Within 2.5 hours of U.S. forces touching down, Maduro and his wife were at sea. The president posting this image of a handcuffed and blindfolded Maduro aboard the USS Iwo Jima. One of the U.S. helicopters was hit and some U.S. soldiers were injured in the raid.
On arrival into the target area, the helicopters came under fire. and they replied with that fire with overwhelming force and self-defense. One of our aircraft was hit.
At least 5 strategic targets were hit, including military bases in the country's main port.
We're going to run the country until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition.
The president said today the U.S. will take over Venezuela without explaining how that's going to work, how long it could last, or whether U.S. troops would be needed to do it. He also said the U.S. will take over the country's oil reserves.
We're going to have our very large United States oil companies, the biggest anywhere in the world, go in, spend billions of dollars, fix the badly broken infrastructure, the oil infrastructure, and start making money for the country.
Trump suggested that Venezuela's vice president, now interim President Delcy Rodriguez, will cooperate. But today she denounced the U.S. operation and insisted Maduro is still the head of state.
From prison?
Pentagon officials say this mission was months in the making. Commandos actually built a replica of the Maduro compound in order to rehearse, and around 150 aircraft were involved.
Wow, dude.
Charlie, let's get back to who's in charge there now. Maduro's departure obviously raises that question, and you had President Trump today say the U.S. is going to run the country. That certainly got our attention. How does that work?
You know, Tony,
pretty good.
We've been making those phone calls. What does that look like? So the president says he's going to work with this new government, this interim government. He wants to send American oil companies in there, but you have to talk about security. What does that mean in terms of U.S. troops? One thing we do know for certain, the Pentagon tells us that massive military buildup that you and I have been discussing over the past few weeks and months will remain at least off the coast of Venezuela in that region.
Boy, oh boy. You know what? I can't wait till the toilet. Filled up.
Mr. President, I want to ask you because from your Vice President, J.D. Vance, said that the message is pretty clear. The drug trafficking must stop. So was this operation a message that you're sending to Mexico, to Claudia Sheinbaum, the president?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't meant to be. We're very friendly with her. She's a good woman, but the cartels are running.
How you doing?
Mexico. She's not running Mexico.
Right?
The cartels are running Mexico.
I can't wait for
And we can be politically correct and be nice and say, oh,
It should be exciting.
she's very frightened of the cartels. They're running Mexico, and I've asked her numerous times, would you like us to take out the cartels? No.
Chat is also available in Discord server. Join https://discord.g/discord.gh/USDPHHER5.
No idea what you said there.
300,000 people, and we lost it to drugs, and they come in through the southern border.
Not drugs.
Plenty come in through Canada too, by the way. In case you don't
Uh-oh.
But they come in through the southern border, and something's going to have to be done with Mexico.
Why did you decide to do this morning?
Are you talking about calling you people or
taking out
I'm not sure which is worse, if you want to know. I'm calling you. I haven't spoken to anybody else because Charlie here has been a great friend of mine for a long time. He was with me when it was not fashionable. And those are the people I like. He was with me, Charlie, when it was not at all fashionable.
He really did call into Fox News, hey?
And your show is great. You're doing a great job. What a good team.
But I mean, why did you make the decision to take out Maduro this morning? And what was Maduro doing when our guys came in on him?
Jacking off.
So we wanted to do this 4 days ago, but the weather was not perfect. The weather has to be perfect. And we had just the perfect weather. We had, very good. A little bit.
Oh, Trump missed it. He could have. That was a great opportunity.
We waited 4 days. We were going to do this 4 days ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago. And then all of a sudden it opened up and we said go. And I'll tell you, it was just amazing. And what was he doing? He was in a very highly guarded, like a fortress actually. He was in a fortress. We had nobody killed. It was amazing. I think we had nobody killed, I have to say, because a couple of guys were hit. but they came back and they're supposed to be in pretty good shape. But that we had nobody killed, that we lost no aircraft, everything came back. We got it all back. One of them was hit pretty hard, but a helicopter, but we got it back. But it just was the right time to do it. We had to do it because it's a war.
There's soldiers shot?
100,000 people a year. We don't lose that much in a war. Okay, if you look. And we had to do it. But he was in a house that was more like a fortress than a house. It had steel doors. It had what they call a safety space where it's, solid steel all around. He didn't get that space closed. He was trying to get into it, but he got bum rushed so fast that he didn't get into that. We were prepared. We had, massive blow torches and everything else that needed to get through that steel, but we didn't need it. He didn't make it to that area of the house.
Mr. President, your war on narco-terrorism from our southern border and beyond clearly will save American lives.
Man, that would have been some cool footage.
For Venezuela, what do you think is next for the Venezuelan people now that you have removed Maduro so that he can face American justice?
Well, we're making that decision now. We can't take a chance of letting somebody else run and just take over where he left off. So we're making that decision now. We'll be involved in it very much. And we want to do liberty for the people. We want to, have a great relationship. I think the people of Venezuela are very, very happy because they love the United States. They were running
Melissa and his family are at church already. You probably see that already, but
it couldn't have been worse. It was a terrible thing that was taking place in Venezuela. But look, tremendous numbers of people.
Shailene probably drowned.
And what they did to our country in sending prisoners and people from mental institutions and drug lords and everything. They send them by
drug lords. They're sending drug lords. Oh my God, it's so bright out there.
Or
Iran's on fire.
Or do you think that, like the earlier protests, this will be in fact curbed as well? There will be.
Oh. They're just mad, eh?
He left, he looked at Zayatna and said, "You guys are not committing a crime. I don't understand the internet stuff, but, keep going, just don't break no laws."
Shout out to Officer Miller.
Who the hell
is
is
that?
That
What
was a week
Officer Miller
ago.
said?
That was a week ago. The cop told Zayatna that we're not breaking no fucking laws.
I'm saying, but didn't Officer Miller say the same thing?
Officer Miller said the same thing. So 2 cops said we're not breaking the law. So
OnlyFans wiped on DDoS? Did they really?
We can probably go check the VOD. Let's go check my VOD.
Oh no!
Wow, that was miserable. That's a terrible way to go out.
Oh shit!
Devils doing everything. It's fucked up.
That's it. It's over. You're done.
Yep, same equivalent.
It's done.
Blackwing load screen. I don't even know if I want
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Especially because I got back in.
I'm not out. Okay.
You are not out.
You're not out.
You're just standing there. Oh, jeez. You are DC.
Am I out?
I don't know. Oh. Try character unstuck.
I got back in, guys.
Oh,
I'm dead.
God.
You're dead. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
Simon,
It's done.
I'm
opening your shit.
I'm first out. Who's in? Who knows who's dead?
Wow.
I'm just loading.
That's it, man. You're finished.
Oh, I
So
got
he
that.
That's a wrap.
I don't know what that means.
I saw him punching Growl for a while, but it was
I wasn't on my POV. Wasn't on my POV, so we couldn't see who was dead when I got back in.
I don't know who's dead. There was a bunch of people
Wow.
standing glitched.
Everybody's offline. Look
So
at
a
that.
few people are standing still, and I don't know what that means. Jordan, you're standing
Oh,
still.
there he goes. There he goes.
This is when I got back in here.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
My POV.
Nathan, you're.
What in the hell? How do I stop this from being there? Like that? Maybe?
Nathan, you're dead.
I'm dead.
my day.
I kicked Danny out, and I got snapped.
Thank you, guys.
10,000 hours wasted? What the hell?
Pinocchio says, my nose is about to grow. Tell me what happens to his nose.
It grows when he lies.
He just said my nose is about to grow, and if he grows, that means he's telling the truth.
No, it means
Yes.
he's about to tell a lie.
All he says is my nose is about to grow.
Maybe he keeps talking.
Let's tighten it up then.
Okay.
Pinocchio says, my nose is growing.
Well, I would assume he just got done lying, so his nose is probably growing.
No.
What if he says, my nose is growing because his nose isn't growing, but because he lied about his nose growing, his nose grows?
No.
I just cracked it.
No.
Didn't I just crack it?
I'm glad you made sense to yourself.
If Pinocchio's nose was not growing, and he said, my nose is growing, that would be a lie, then his nose would grow.
Oh! Yeah, but that's not how that works in his universe.
Right.
Pinocchio cannot interact with his nose in any truthful way because the world of rules associated with his universe prevents it. Pinocchio says, my nose is about to grow. Tell me what happens to his nose.
It grows when he lies.
He just said my nose is about to grow, and if he grows, that means he's telling the truth.
No, it means
Yes.
he's about to tell a lie.
All he says is my nose is about to grow.
Maybe he keeps talking.
Let's tighten it up then.
Okay.
Pinocchio says, my nose is growing.
Well, I would assume he just got done lying, so his nose is probably growing.
No.
What if he says, my nose is growing because his nose isn't growing, but because he lied about his nose growing, his nose grows?
No.
I just cracked it.
No.
Didn't I just crack it?
I'm glad you made sense to yourself.
If Pinocchio's nose was not growing, and he said, my nose is growing,
How
that
dumb.
would be a lie, then his nose would grow.
Oh! Yeah, but that's not how that
are in alignment.
The stars are in alignment, but the calendar is not. Calendar comes from the word callan, which is taxes. We know the state of our people fucked up, and when you get somebody that has been celebrated by pop culture that really comes to tell the people the truth, they laugh and kiki like this shit funny. The new year can't be in January at the deadest time of the year. The new year is right now when the sun rises. That's why the allegory of the resurrection was talking about God's son, not S-O-N, the S-U-N, resurrecting. The sun is rising again. This is the new year in the spring. It's springing into a new year. There's really 10 months in a year. This is a Roman Gregorian calendar that we've been under. Your dad planted his seed in your mother. 9 to 10 months is full term. You got here. How can your birthday be every 12 months if it only took you 10 months to get here? You have a guy named Julius Caesar and Caesar Augustus. They added their own months to the calendar year.
Yeah.
July and August. That's why everything sept is usually 7, but September's 9. Everything octo, octagon, octopus is 8. Why is October the 10th month? Everything Nueve, Nuevo, Nino is 9. Why is November 11? Decimal's 10. How can December be 12? Because they added too much to the year. That's why everybody's algorithm is out of order. That's why we can't get in alignment. Well, they can't get in alignment to their assignment because they're not in alignment to nature.
smoke. Don't smoke, man. I know. I'm embarrassed now. This entire thing is fucked and both sides are shaved. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. I'm just here reporting the news, y'all. I'm not co-signing either fucking side. They can both get fucked. I'm just here putting receipts out and reacting to some content, okay? Look, I sound bad. Do I need to turn up my volume? Will that make it? Probably wouldn't make it any better. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Oh Lord. So anyway, Chola was caught saying that her dad, you can go away. You're not welcome here.
Really?
Go watch your brother. He's live. See you later. No, it's not, Barry. Leave me alone. What did you miss? Well, so far you missed the fact that Jadis gave Trolla Pebs' address.
Wow.
That's what you missed. Yeah. But meanwhile, letting Liz Lovelap and DX get blamed for it. That's what you're missing. I mean, it's no surprise. I just think it's crazy. Like, this is Pev's real life fucking friend. Wow. So you sent a bitch a birthday gift and then you use that dox to give to her arch nemesis, her biggest enemy online. Wow. You are a winner. You are a winner, dude. Like I said.
Yep.
Liz is not that type and DX would own it. Exactly.
Facts.
Yeah, they're real life friends. Like, that's just mind blowing to me. Like, how are you? I don't know. And then let other people get blamed. And Trolla refused to say who did it. Then, so this bothers me because she went around saying her dad's dying, and then when she got called on it, she said her dad isn't dying. So, which
she's not dying, she's just sick. She's not dying, she's just sick. My dad's dying. My dad's dying, so it's okay for them to threaten my dying dad? You know, if you're gonna call it out one way, you gotta call it out the other way. So my dying dad, it's okay to threaten my dying father, but we can't threaten this dying bitch? No, fuck out of here. Nope, sorry, not here. My dad's not dying, you weirdos.
Wild.
Ma'am. My dad's not dying, you weirdos, after you just screamed your dad was dying and people were attacking it. What? She really does forget the shit she said. I don't know if her brain is rotten. I don't understand. One more time for the one time.
She's not dying, she's just sick. She's not dying, she's just sick. My dad's dying. And my dad's dying, so it's okay for them to threaten my dying dad?
Haha.
You know, if you're gonna call it out one way, you gotta call it out the other way. So my dying dad, it's okay to threaten my dying father.
I mean, we're all dying.
You can't threaten this dying bitch? No, sorry, not here.
We are all dying, Barry.
My dad's not dying, you weirdos.
We're the weirdos. Okay. Okay.
Man.
That makes sense. We're weirdos. You're the one that. She's used to lying at least since on drugs and before.
Fuck this thing.
I think she. The thing is, she understands she's on the internet and people clip everything. You can't get by with lying when you're under the microscope that you're under. You can't. Like you just.
You are giving out 644.
Because people are gonna call you. Your every word is recorded.
No kidding.
Someone, somewhere, is always recording everything you fucking do. So you can delete live streams. Just highlights from the stream. But it's out there.
That's wild.
Let's see here. So this is.
That's quite the calculation.
Friday. But I don't fuck with her. She lies too much. Yep. And whether she calls it lies or whether she calls it changing up or whatever, she lies. Oh, you're right. You're right. I did say that.
Oh my god.
She lashes out. And that's what, if she.
How am I moving so slow?
You know what? You're right. It would be different. But she lashes out at the people who call her out. Right. I didn't. She's. But. But she's the one who said it. Okay. Like. rather perplexing. But here is the snippets.
Oh my god.
That will go over to where Anita calls her on the shit.
Stupid motherfucker.
Oh.
First things first, I didn't dox anybody. Filing a police report is not doxing. If you want me to dox you, I can, but I haven't. Like, if you want to make that statement true, I can. I did hear something or whatever about my job and a letter. Please. I beg of you.
Technically, that should be enough to make gravity different.
Maybe when I touch down in South Florida, I'll link up with you.
Mirror lights 900 to 950 miles per hour.
And maybe make time move faster? I don't know.
Fun facts, by the way. When an order of protection.
That's cool as hell.
Danny's wrench. I brought up her hating Jake and he started sending her money. And I'm the bad guy. Yep, you lost your wrench. Justice for Danny's wrench. Just want to say, justice for Danny's wrench. And justice for
Oh, that Jake's been hiding in Controller's chat.
I'm blocked. We're all blocked.
Hiding. I don't know if he's hiding. Just where he's been.
And then once that's granted, it's automatically under arrest. I'm literally like so protected in the blood of Christ. Like
you're banned.
I'm so protected in the blood of Christ. Like
I'm so sitting here in this chair.
Even if I lost everything tomorrow, I still have my family. I still have my kid. I still have God. I would be really sad, like if my channel was dying and the only way that people watched me at all was if I talked about vegan.
It's the truth.
Happy after taking shit when I'm sipping off. My world is blue.
Okay, imagine your husband
What's she saying?
died of a fentanyl overdose, and you're sitting there singing a song about blues. This song is about fentanyl, and you're singing it.
Wild.
Yikes, Miss Drug Counselor. I don't know. If I was a drug counselor, I don't think I would be blasting songs about drugs. So fucking tacky. So tacky.
Holy shit.
People that have lost literally fucking limbs because of fucking xylazine, you miserable bitch.
Did she ever lose a lot of weight? Yo?
DX.
Anonymous sent $3. I'm not a part of this community.
Me?
I didn't
Oh,
attack
that's the
anyone.
part here.
You took this real.
Since DX. Maybe it was someone from DX.
Why is everybody talking shit about DX lately?
Anonymous sent $3. I'm not a part of this community.
Maybe just because controller?
You took this real life, not me. We've all received screenshots of Liz getting information out in Discord. I trusted her. Deal with the repercussions of your big mouth.
Okay, first of all,
Hold on, we gotta guess.
Sup, nigga? Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! you got a cold or something?
I don't know what I have. I feel good. I feel the best I've felt like in the last.
Oh, so it's just your voice.
My voice is just fucked, and I didn't realize how bad it was until I went live and started talking a lot. And I'm like, oh god, this is miserable.
Tea with honey. I bet you that'll do the trick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did you give control of the business? Did you get into business?
Of course.
Wow. What does she do now?
Calling her out on her lies. Well, she threw people under the bus for a doc she received. And, who were innocent, like Liz Love Laugh, and a whole community DX get blamed. When in reality, it was this guy Jadis.
Wild.
Who was best friends
Oh,
with
wild.
and he turned around and took the address.
No way.
He sent Pebs a birthday present and turned around and put that up and gave it to Jadis.
Why would anyone send Pep a birthday present for 5 cents?
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Mistake number one.
She literally looks miserable. Just look at her.
She does. She's fallen back into so many old ways, and she doesn't even realize it. Like, it's streaming 24/7, TMI shit, contradicting, playing the victim role. It's just.
Oh man, I hope she's alright.
I don't understand how a single mom has the time to stream like she does.
Yeah, last I paid attention to Trolla, it seemed like she was growing and kind of getting out of this stuff. But it sounds like she's going right back to her old ways. That's pretty shitty. Oh well. It happens, I guess.
I want to know when I'm getting a Pickles debut. Or not Pickles, frickin' Jimmy Puppet. I'm looking at Pickles talking about Jimmy.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of that lately. One of these days, he'll come out of retirement one of these days.
I just want to see the Orange Lang one more time.
Jesus Christ. Away with Words says, she didn't sign up for her classes because she's too busy on YouTube. Yeah, Trolla, that's going backwards on. That's doing the opposite of growing out of this shit. That's rough.
She had 30 hours to stream on Christmas and the day after, and comes home every night after work, streaming before she even gets home, streams till bedtime, but yet she can't sign up for classes and then played, for me, I'm going to lose my financial aid, I'm not going to graduate on time, blah, 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 blah. Well, that's your fault.
Yeah, priorities are a motherfucker, aren't they? Aren't they? You gotta adult, dude.
Yeah, adulting is hard, but it's a necessary evil. I mean...
Alright, well, I just wanted to come up and say hello.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Sounds rough. Go drink some tea or something. It'll be better.
Thank you.
So Barry says she don't need that T-fund check from school. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think she does need it, and that's why she's freaking out.
Yeah, I mean, I would be freaking out too. But alright, be good.
Thank you. Have a good day. The priorities are crazy. Like, I mean, I don't have time to stream 4, 5, 6 hours on a daily basis after work. I don't. I have other things to do. And then all weekend long. I just, it's my...
This is such a chick that said she was going to start streaming again.
And do this, and I get
Controller?
money, but I really don't see that much money coming in. Now, maybe she's got private donors, I guess.
Or, Kate.
Is probably part of it, but still. And let me share this out, because I want to make sure I share the link. Well, yeah, she said she has the new truck to pay Daddy back for. And she said she had to make an additional $500 a month streaming to get by. Do you know how much you would have to stream?
Who came in here and said they were gonna start streaming again?
Like, what? And then when you calculate her hours, how many hours she streams, and then divide it by 500, she could make
she really?
more money working a part-time job a few nights a week.
I don't remember Kate ever being here.
I think your raspy voice is kind of hot. Well, thank you. Addictive behavior.
For God's
Very
sake.
much Chesterfield.
She may not be addicted to well, I mean, she is clearly still addicted to methadone if she has to take it every day, but whatever, I won't go into that, whatever. That's how you choose to get by.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's ever been in my chat. I don't think so.
Crash out on other drugs, whatever, but still, you turn around and then it's spending all of this time online, and like, I just think there could
Unless
be
I was like
things to do.
really drunk, maybe.
It's wild considering she's working, getting a check for her husband, and probably doesn't pay much rent. Right. Husky Kate, my
April, I think, maybe.
It's better than heavy. Ghost kept calling me heavy. I didn't like that. Alright, back to the clip. It's not a very long one.
I'm not in Discord. That's number one. Number two, I didn't go real life.
Only ask because I'm suffocating, don't know why alone.
Oh, okay.
I don't care about what repercussions you talk about. Because guess what? You have someone in your home breaking the
Chat
law.
is also a Discord server. Join https://discord.gg/2qqnjr5.
You weird old decrepit bitch. You're really gonna fucking piss me off. I suggest you stop donating. Because you're gonna keep saying that I doxed you and that I went real life.
Sounds right.
Make that fucking shit true. Okay? So I suggest you stop on. You inserted yourself into this.
Nah.
Oh, you did that weird shit. Because you're so fucking pathetic to have fucking friends.
All this
You're so fucking pathetic to be liked by somebody that you have to move in and
Holy
take
shit,
and
she
do
looks
the
mad.
shit. You're a fucking
Oh.
loser fucking boyfriend. That's on you, bitch, not me. You can explain that shit to your lawyers, your family, your loved ones. I don't give a fuck who. And I didn't go real life. I filed a police report. Apparently, you're gonna meet your maker soon. Apparently, that's the case. That's what's going on with you. You should really start repenting. Because shame on you for what you're allowing. I didn't say anything wrong. I didn't say not one thing wrong. I didn't even go low. Okay? I didn't do nothing.
Didn't go
You
low.
fucked with me on the wrong fucking day. Okay? Letting you know that. I don't give a fuck about nobody's illness except for the person who fucking raised me. Get that really fucking clear. Understand that shit. You got me all the way fucked up. All the way fucked up. Okay? No, my dad will be okay. You wanna know why? Because he's not evil. He's not evil. He's not a scumbag piece of shit. And he'll be okay.
Anonymous sent $3. It was words on the internet and no laws were broken. You've got a big mouth and that's why you...
I will now scam your donos, so I suggest that you don't send them. You're fucking retarded.
She scammed two of my donos the other day, by the way.
I'll rest fucking easy with the decisions that I make. Know that.
The bitch scammed two of my donos the other day. I just want it known. Yes, I'm taking credit for that $4 fucking. Yes, I sent her two donos after I got blocked and she would not let them play the dirty bitch. Dirty bitch! In my fucking donos. I'm used to people who, like, you know, Pebs and Zaya, not that I want to shout them out or anything like that, but I'm used to donating over there where I can talk my shit through donations. So I got blocked, and I was like, well, fuck that. Let me bust out that $2. Nope. Scam me twice. Bitch. Thought the first time I gave her the benefit of the doubt that it didn't go through. No. Dirty bitch. Scamming and bamming. Hey, just a chatter. Yes, 15 amen. But she didn't go low, but yet she brought up how the woman is dying and had the nerve to say that she needed to repent. Now, I'm not, like I said, I do not like saying pets. That's no secret. But Cardi does not involve herself in their shit. I don't know how you can say that the person who is letting them live there is allowing anything to go on. When you let two adults live in your home, that doesn't mean that you can dictate every fucking thing they do in your home. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. So, while I don't like Zaya and Pez, I hold no responsibility to Cardi for what they do on the internet. What is she supposed to do? Naughty. I don't like how you behave and slap their hands like they're kids. Like, they're adults. Or kick them out when, other than what they say online. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why come back on Cardi, who is just doing a favor for someone.
Cardi?
Take it all out on her. Keep it between you and Zaya. Like, how would she feel if people who beef with her, she would be crying.
Man.
And she does cry when people beef with her and don't forgive. The two things, you can't have it both ways.
You can't bully Cardi?
And then go after Cardi. Like, you really can't. It's not. Why are they doing the shit they're doing in her home? I don't know. But it's still, they're adults. And what is she gonna do about it? Does she expect them to make them homeless? I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's the point. Is she's trying to torture Cardi to the point that she'll kick him out. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
What?
I think no matter what happens, Cardi is not going to kick them out. So it's really futile I think that's the word, I don't know, to try to involve Cardi, because I don't think it's going to change Cardi allowing them to live there. Right, so it's Gary's fault that Trolla ducks Cardi. If you want to play that game. Right. So, why did she dox Cardi? Well, she went to the police and sent the police to Cardi's home. And Cardi believes, based on the comments that I read, Cardi believes that Trolla sent the police there simply to verify that it's their address. And I assume then at that point would put it out.
Yeah, that's Pep's fault.
From what I'm gathering, Trolla only got an address for an RO, correct? That's not what Cardi thinks. Cardi believes she's just weaponizing the police to be able to confirm that that indeed was Cardi's home.
Wow.
She didn't expect anything to happen.
Control the dogs, Cardi?
In a couple of the videos that I watched.
Holy shit.
That Cardi believes that it wasn't in truly wanting an RO or truly wanting the police to do anything. She just used the police.
No way.
That indeed is the house.
Cardi, holy shit.
Because you're not going to get an RO. The police basically told there's nothing they can do. They're in a whole other state.
Oh, wild. DX is getting tore up by people?
Excuse me. They're in a whole other state, so what the point of calling the police was, I don't know. Especially when she says, she's openly said she's getting the RO when she goes to Florida. So then what's the point of sending the police to Cardi's house? Let the woman heal in her safe place. Damn. Yeah. Like, I don't know, what are we gonna start calling people's landlords now the minute somebody in their home is doing something we don't like?
Yep, they do. That's what they do.
I just don't get it. Because that's what it equals.
Now, we're gonna start doing that? Is that what you're saying, Kate?
They're doing all the stuff they're doing in someone else's home. They know they're stirring shit up. Yeah. I mean, that's a fair point. But I still don't think it's going to change anything. Cardi's not going to kick him out.
No, she's not.
So, we heard in that clip that she said maybe it was DX, right?
Man.
Well,
Yeah.
here is the beat clip where Anita goes in there.
I can't even believe
because
this.
Anita got wind that DX was getting played. Hey, man, thank you. I'm feeling alright. Just I need to have some.
Oh, wild.
My throat. My throat doesn't hurt. I just sound crazy.
Gamble's on vacation, isn't he? Come on.
To be fair, they've been avoiding Trilla for a long time. Trilla hasn't shut up about it.
Yeah.
And I don't watch them, so it's hard for me to say what they do and don't do to Trilla because I don't really watch them.
Huh.
I have no idea what's been going on.
Well, that's convenient, isn't it?
In that whole universe.
Me too. Kate.
At all.
Me too.
My guess is it's very 50-50. Poke, 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 back. Well, and if you're not going to get on here and shut the fuck up about them, you are just as guilty. You know what I mean? Like, if you aren't going to shut up
Poke, poke, poke.
and stop antagonizing people who you know are unmerciful, then what do you expect?
Right?
That's why you just don't give them any airtime. But she can't seem to do that. At all.
Yee.
She always wants to give them some sort of fucking attention. To me, it's like, ignore them and move on.
You ever say something and then the next day it comes out like it's totally wrong?
Because that's
Brutal.
what people want. Because it keeps the content going. It drives the conversation for them for content. So if you don't acknowledge anything they do, it's eventually going to stop.
Yeah.
So that's where I don't.
To find something better to do.
I don't feel bad. That's like you can't keep feeding the monster and then wonder why they're rearing their head at you. Well, you're giving them the energy to do so. That's why I just don't even engage when people like that bring me up. I just don't. I don't have any desire. Let's play this beat. Okay, so Anita gets wind. This is where we're at with this. Anita gets wind that DX
The people are blaming DX, yeah.
Giving Cardi the dress off.
Giving Cardi the what?
And, Anita goes into
Dry dock? What does he say?
chat on Friday night to ask about it. And this is the interaction during and after she approaches the chat.
See, I told you that it's not your name.
And if, okay, so in chat it says, Anita said, well, she didn't, and we have no reason to come after her, and our name shouldn't be involved at all. Cardi hasn't been around in a long time.
Yep.
Not with us, she is.
3 years, man.
Cardi isn't DX, and we have no issue with her. Our
Yep.
name shouldn't be involved in this mix at all.
Hey, it's her affiliation. It's her affiliation.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Period. It's her affiliation.
Okay.
Sorry, but it has to be. That's her affiliation.
So church is done by 8.
Welcome back.
You asked me, and no info was shared. So why are we being mentioned? Well, she didn't, and we have no reason to come after her, and her name shouldn't be involved at all. Cardi hasn't been around for a while.
Yeah.
That's how I know her.
Our name. I love it. As rules.
Anita goes on to say she hasn't been affiliated to us in about 3 years.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I'm glad to know my memory's on.
Her information being out has everything to do with DX, though. Her information being out has everything to do with DX. Because her information has been out for years, and let's not pretend that it hasn't.
Yeah.
Let's not pretend that that address hasn't been on the YouTube stream.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't matter.
She's
Her
right.
information came from Jadis from sending.
Yeah, but we had it already.
It had nothing to do with DX.
DX had it already.
Double
A long
and
time
tripling
ago.
down that it came from DX. No. It came from Pez to DRB, Jadis to you. Period. End of story. DX had nothing to do with it.
That's true.
Nothing.
Nothing.
For years. And that's the last thing I'm going to say about it. End of story. And that address was done when she was part of DX.
People from DX generally don't attack each other.
I didn't say that it was DX that doxed her. I said that it has to do with her being affiliated with DX.
That's not what she said.
Okay, it did. It did have something to do with her being affiliated with DX, though. Who? Controller? The lady right here in the blue one? That's Controller. How do you not know who Controller is? Wild.
Nick is from DX. It didn't say anything about affiliated.
Oh, that's Controller.
Yeah.
Maybe it was someone from
DX, whatever I said. I definitely was off a little bit, so I don't remember exactly what I said.
This thing's super durable though. Super durable.
She lost a bunch of weight.
We reached out to him again.
But why is everybody acting like this is a new thing? It's not. It's been out. It's been out.
I only watch cool OG streamers.
It's not new.
She's pretty OG.
I like wanted to attend on here, honestly, and just like chill. I guess, I don't know, I guess I smoke shop, whatever.
I'm over it. I'm over it. Everybody wants to jump into shit.
Click here, https, ///////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////
grab his water because I ran out. I got distracted by the. I got distracted. Okay, I'm gonna give you my number.
Well, yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna head over to some area.
When she was doxxed, you reached out to the ex and we didn't give you. Holy.
I never asked you for a dox.
Imagine giving me attitude after you reached out to me for that woman's docs and now
Whoa.
just throw the DX name around to cover up for whoever the fuck. I don't know who you think you're talking to, but relax.
That's not true. So, tell the truth. Because I never asked for a dox.
Wow. She got asked nicely. She better,
I didn't ask for a dox. That's not asking him for a dox, bro. That's not asking you for a dox.
Haha.
Fuck out of here, bro. You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. You fucking scumbag bitch. You're a
Whoa.
fucking liar. Now you don't get to say anything, you piece of shit. You're a fucking liar.
DX doesn't claim Anita.
Stupid bitch liar. I told you to call me because I didn't want to. I don't trust you like that, and I wanted to tell you that everybody was telling me, "Ooh, you're a lion." Did you catch how she keeps stuttering and can't come up with a reason? I told you to call me because I don't trust you like that. No. You told her to call you because you wanted to discuss something that you didn't want out there. You didn't want to blatantly say in a text message that could be screenshotted that you wanted to confirm a dox. But you don't trust her, but you gave her your phone number. How does that work? You don't trust her.
She's had control's phone number for ages.
That you sent to her on Discord, you gave her your phone number. I don't my phone number to people I don't trust. I don't trust you like that, and I wanted to tell you that everybody...
Chris Hansen.
Ooh, you're a lying-ass bitch. Fuck you.
Ooh.
It's okay. Fuck out of here. You have the DM. You have me asking you to call me, not me asking you for nobody's fucking information, you lying-ass fucking bitch.
Okay, maybe it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea.
Fuck out of here. All you bitches cried when it was you. You fucking cried. Fuck out of here. Bunch of fucking clowns. You fucking cried when it was you. You fucking cried. Went and sucked this fucking asshole. But now that it's me who wants to say nothing, fuck all of you. Literally, fuck all of you. This whole fucking started because of my affiliation with your fucking fucking crew. That's where this bullshit started.
Wow.
Great, but she had Discord to message Anita. Because it's bullshit. It's actually bullshit. Does everybody want to know why this started? Why Rick doesn't like me? Because when he had beef with Gamble, he wanted me to condemn Gamble, and I didn't.
Oh man.
And that's why Rick don't like me. And I have the DMs on my Instagram to prove it.
Well, I hate Rick too, bro.
I was on vacation on a fucking jet ski, mind you. I was on vacation on a jet ski, and I got pulled to I got summoned to a fucking group chat. A fucking group chat with people questioning me. Fuck out of here. Y'all forget when this shit fucking started. But now that it's not you, everybody fucking dissipates. Because nobody gives a fuck, because now it's just me, right?
Aw.
Biggest fucking clown shit ever, bro. Y'all pump fake on the internet like y'all some real people. Y'all are not what you claim to be. The real world will eat you the fuck up.
Real.
This is why you only exist on the fucking internet.
Real.
Okay, this is where I have an issue. The real world would eat you up. You only exist on the internet.
For real.
Trolla, you only existed on the internet up until 2 years ago, 3 years ago when you got your shit together. We've all existed in the real world since our 20s. Okay? We've all had jobs.
I exist in the real world since I was 14. Probably 12.
Having careers since our 20s. You're new to this, okay? Like, are you kidding me? The real world would eat you up. To me, it sounds like the real world is eating you up and you can't handle it. Yep, the real world is eating her up. That's why she sits online 24/7. Yeah. The real world would eat us up. Anita has a very, very good job. That's who you're talking to. Someone who has a good job, a career, a home, takes care of her family.
She's in
Really?
customer service.
But the real world eats her up.
On the phone.
She doesn't rely on daddy's home. You don't even exist in the real world.
Oh, it sounds warm out there. Minus 18 though.
Shit, I know it's hard for me to fucking survive in the fucking real world, but I definitely get along way better than you weirdos.
Really?
Yeah, they're all trying to kill each other all the time.
Don't mention my cruise name, my online cruise name. Oh my god, I'm gonna come in here and lie on you. Has nothing to do with you. Has nothing to do with you. I don't know why you're here either. Has nothing to do with you. I don't talk to you. I don't talk about you. I don't know why you're here either. Fuck out of here.
Wild.
Sick of it. Everybody stands up for the right thing when it's about their family. But when it's my family, no one cares. It's wild.
Who's supposed to care? What are we supposed to care about? Who is supposed to speak up? I don't understand. Who?
What?
I don't get it. You want people to grandstand for you and your family? Like, I don't get it.
I don't care about Brandon Q. He's a fucking pedophile.
Word.
And then she...
Word.
You are a pedophile. Stop tagging me.
Yes.
You're a fucking chomo with no tooth. You're weird. Ew. Gross. Go play with your asshole in Discord, weirdo.
Haha.
Fuck out of here.
She only took that opportunity to deflect off of what was going on because Gamble
No,
showed
his
up in
videos
the
have
chat.
been playing with his whole asshole in Discord like last few years. He's a fucking weirdo.
Her whole attitude changed when Gamble showed up in the chat, and then she decided to deflect Brandon Q.
So he's not really on that much of a vacation then.
Hey, I know, it's terrible.
I genuinely...
Or whatever.
Mortgage, insurance, power bills on her own through YouTube money, or a part-time job she barely
Talk
did.
about me. I have nothing bad to say about you. Like... The only person I fucking hate bonded with is Won't Be Saved. That's because that's my Ebu. Nobody else. Okay? Y'all got the game fucked up.
Won't be saved?
You. Yeah, I'm gonna be cool, Brandon. Fuck out of here. Be a fucking cold day in hell. Fuck out of
Haha.
here. You are a predator. If I could block you on Power Chat, I would. That's how disgusted I am of you. I don't know why you're restreaming me. Gross ass. Have nothing to do with anything. Like how long?
Katrina,
like,
amen.
how long am I supposed to fucking turn the other cheek and be like, no, that's wrong. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. How long? How long am I supposed to sit here and just constantly fucking just be like, yep, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna return the favor. I'm not gonna return the favor. Like, how many times? How many times am I gonna get doxxed? How many times am I gonna be threatened? How many times? I'm
Will I ask myself?
fucking coordinated motherfucking attacks.
Who are these girls? I would be a part of one.
Are you kidding?
I just need to fucking pray more. I really feel like people are powered by the devil. That's what and I feel like that's the only reason why you can't win. That's the only reason why you don't fucking succeed. Is because half of the devil win.
Powered by the devil.
But it does seem pretty bleak at this point, and that's how it always feels. I feel like that's it always feels hopeless. That's to some degree, especially when you feel like you're continuously doing the right thing, and it's just
Consistently doing the right thing by poking at people.
because I feel like I'm giving them exactly what they want, but I also at the same time am fucking human, and I'm dealing with a lot right now, like mentally, and maybe because of that I shouldn't even stream. Like I'm not like.
If you're dealing with a lot, maybe you shouldn't stream. You're clearly.
If you're doxxed once, you can't really be doxxed over again unless you move. Because the info is already somewhere. Fucking right.
Facing it done that. Not even gonna lie. Where things in my life
Who's away with words?
And I'm not doing the greatest. So instead of addressing it head on, I bury myself in doing other shit. To take my mind away from what I should be doing. So if you can say, I've got things going on in my own life, then maybe yes, you should log off and deal with those things head on. Maybe see a therapist. Maybe. They do wonders, let me tell you.
Icky or whatever. I just have a lot going on, you know.
You have a lot going on, but you had 30 hours to stream on Christmas and the day after, and the day after that, the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. A lot going on, but you have 5, 6, 7 hours at a time to stream. She did stream 20 hours between Christmas and the day after Christmas, yes. And then it went into longer and longer and longer, but she deleted them, so you can't show her. She streamed
really stressed out about
7 or 8 hours on Christmas
school stuff, but if I miss the semester, I miss the semester. I'll do the summer semester. I'm mad at myself that I even have to go over my head. Like, did I say anything out of pocket today? I don't think I did. I think I'm well within my rights to say everything I said today. I don't think I said anything over the line.
That's why you deleted the stream, right?
I didn't let her get thrown under the bus. I made it very clear that it wasn't Liz. I made it very clear that it wasn't Liz. But I'm also not going to say who it was. The fuck type of shit is that?
No, you didn't make it very clear. And you also point blank blame DX, which is part of DX.
It's not my place.
Is she not? Or am I wrong?
I will say this. It's something that's been known for a long time.
So because her address has been out for a long time makes it okay? You haven't had it for a long time. You got it from Jaded, like we showed. Oh, there it is. There it is. Jadis, don't say that in chat. And do not repeat it all. For her birthday, for her gift. So it's definitely true. Jadis is upset that I'm being threatened.
Who did she send this to?
Okay. But you still blame DX. When on December 13th, you told people point blank where you got it from. But you were still, as of Friday, blaming DX. When on December 13th, you told people you got it from Jadis. So there was no reason on Friday for you to throw a community under the bus. And here you are lying about it.
Whatever.
Bro, and I don't think it's fair that, like, because I never came online and, like, told people, like, oh, I have so-and-so's address. Like, I didn't
Yes,
do
you
that.
did.
Like, why?
Yes, you did. You flexed it.
No, I didn't even know any of this. They didn't come online.
You flexed it after you got it. I remember. Oh.
Oh.
That music makes it all better.
It's not the internet. I promise you. It's not the internet. I don't give a fuck about this. It's not this.
Crying.
This.
Or fake crying. She's trying to make it seem like she's wiping tears away. I don't see any tears. And that's why you're on here. You don't want to sit in your own presence and face the shit you got going on in your own life. So you stream 24/7 so you don't have to think about it. That is an unhealthy coping mechanism, Miss Drug Counselor.
Unhealthy coping mechanism? What?
It's unhealthy.
What does that even mean? Coping mechanism. Bitch, you're a coping. No, I'm just kidding.
My real life is in order, it's yours. Like, my real life is in order, it's yours.
How does she not have a partner right now, though?
Your real life was in order, but you just said you had shit you were worried about. Your real life is in order, but you just said shit. You had shit you were worried about. So then log off and deal with it. And that's on some real shit. You and the drug counselor should fucking know. Clearly your real life is not in order. You are forgetting to sign up for your classes. You stream 24/7. You lash out at everything. You've got 90% of the internet blocked in your chat because you can't handle the truth. You're lying on people. You locked yourself in that dingy fucking room for hours and hours at a time. You're clearly not handling your real life well. At all. At all.
It's in order, it's yours.
Mine is in order.
I am a little concerned about this.
Yes, every waking hours. I don't do anything else. God. I don't have a full-time job or anything. I don't spend time with my family. I just like,
When do you spend time with family? Not BB. When in the world do you spend time with family? DMK, your voice might be fucked up, but you're on today. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm just sitting back watching this shit, and it's ridiculous.
Didn't she already highlight that?
5 years and she was still claiming she's in school. Well, I think truthfully, I think that's her point.
My steps are back up to you.
Yay! Woo!
Excuse me. There are people like that are just professional students. And just keep going to school, keep going to school.
There's a lot of people that do that.
Because it's easier than being a real adult.
Isn't Kate one of those? Oh no, she's got a job.
And they can get, scholarships and shit. And I mean, this is just so crazy to me to watch this and watch her cry and break down and say she's got stuff in her real life, but then turn around and say her real life is fine and her real life is in order. It clearly isn't. You aren't coping well. And I'm speaking from a place of someone who was not coping well at one point in time. And it's funny to me. He had the nerve to tell me at one point I needed to get my life together. So I got my life together. I lost my long-term job, my career.
Oh.
Because I got laid off because the company went belly up.
Oh no.
Not my fault.
Word on her.
I got another job. I don't live off my family. I pay my own bills. I work really hard. I don't
Daniel.
and immediately ignore my responsibilities by going in my room, shutting the door, and staying there until bedtime. I don't do that. I've never seen you make a meal. I've never seen.
Damn, Katie Daniel.
I've never seen you tell your stream, hey, I gotta go for, half an hour. I gotta go early, I gotta take nothing. You sit in that room, and then the one clip I did see, it's 10:30 at night and you were screaming at your kid about not being asleep. But you know what I didn't see that night and in that clip? You going and putting her to bed. you making her dinner, but you were live from the time you got off work until you went to bed. I don't know how any single mother has the time to do that. I don't get it. I'm lucky if I can squeeze 1 or 2 lives in a week. And it's when I don't have anything else going on. Yep, I really think so, Amber. That's the parent in the household. They are siblings, and I'll say it. I don't.
This lid is gonna blow right off here.
But you aren't a 22-year-old parent. You are almost 40. I would understand if you were just this young mom struggling to get by who had their kid when they were 18, 19, 20 years old. But you're
That's
not.
totally gonna pop off there.
You're not. You're not young. And I know you have it in your head. She has it in her head that because she only got her life together a few years ago, that she's really just barely an adult. No, you are an adult. You are 40.
All these degrees just to answer phones.
You are an adult. Stop using that as an excuse to behave like a teenager. Your room looks like that of a teenager. The fashion sense is that of a teenager. Your whole personality is that of a teenager. It's time to grow up.
Leave her alone. She's got whatever it is.
And at one point you were doing better. You were hardly screaming. Now all of a sudden it's just non-stop. So that tells me you've got shit going on in your real life that you're avoiding. KKK, Trolla. What screenshot, Amber? This screenshot. Yeah, stickers on every. I mean, it's just very.
That lid's gonna blow right off there.
Adolescent in her thinking, in her behaviors, and I think it carries on into her real life that she feels like she should be treated as though she's some young adult that's just getting her life together. Well, you're not. You're 40.
I don't want to spill coffee on myself.
You know what I mean?
Please don't make me spill coffee.
So this is a screenshot again for those. Amber, I think you were asking about the screenshot. I don't know who she's talking to, but at 8:38 a.m. on December 13th.
Yeah, who's she talking to?
She says, Jadis, don't say it in chat and don't repeat it all. And she drops the pin to Peb's address. It says, for her birthday, for her gift. So it's definitely true. Jadis is upset and I am being threatened. She's talking to someone else. I don't know. I wasn't told who it is. I just was provided the screenshot with the proof that she and that's why I went live about this, is because she the other day blamed DX wholeheartedly, but
she did not. She said maybe it was DX.
On December 13th, she had the address.
Well, obviously,
and it
fuck
had
off.
nothing to do with Jada's, because she point blank says that it came from her birthday gift. Jada sent Pebs a birthday gift, and that's the address that he provided Trolla with. Because Jada's was upset and being threatened. Now I'm understanding that at some point there was some shit in Section 8 Discord with Jada's, and I would be interested to know if that pissed him off enough too to give it out. Yeah. Probably Crocs. Doesn't he always get her Crocs or something? I don't know. And it's fucked up. I don't really care. I mean, it's not my problem. I'm not grandstanding for Pebs or anything. I just think it's crazy that she blamed a whole other community and let Liz get blamed when she knew full and well that it wasn't Liz. It wasn't DX. Like, I don't understand.
Well, how else would she act
I don't
innocent?
understand why on Friday you said what you said, trying to throw the heat off. Why didn't you just say it that you got it from someone that was close to Pebs? Because that would have been the truth. Instead, you blame a community that doesn't have shit to do with you. Make it make sense. I'll drop the link one more time if Barry wants to come up. I don't know. I didn't have it up. I don't know if he does. Otherwise, I'm gonna end it pretty soon here, so I can go get some honey to coat my throat. Like I said, my throat doesn't even hurt. Gamble's around, but not really. Like, the thing is, G6, he showed up into chat because he was trolling for Brandon Q, and Brandon Q was restreaming her at the time, and he saw she was freaking out. So he showed up into Trolla's chat, and the minute he showed up was right
Last
after
time I saw that dude just swimming with the dolphins or some shit.
her whole tune changed. It was crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad. And I think she's still getting blamed. I'm not sure.
There's Loki.
Yeah, it definitely changed. It was rather interesting.
My blocked
Like,
him.
damn. She went from on fire calling her a liar and this and that to Gamble showing up, and then she deflected.
Oh no, I'm alright.
So, whatever. I just don't get down with this bitch acting like she's better than all of us, when in reality it's clearly she's going through some shit. And you aren't better than any of us. Stop telling people to get their life.
Well, literally nobody's better than anybody.
Because we troll on the internet or we fuck around and talk shit, our lives aren't together. Did Peb's backdoor that other chick to Peb? Did Jada's backdoor the other chick to Peb that he was obsessed with? Oh, Elisa, you know what? I do think there was something. Didn't he lead her to at least one better?
Oh yeah.
Her friend got blamed and she didn't do shit to help her. Yep. I hate to break it to you, but she's acting like she was better than people when she was bombed out on hard drugs. Damn. Damn, real talk. So you're saying that's never gonna change? Backdoor.
Essentially. Hey, Tiger, how you doing? What time is noon at? Do you know? No. No, what time does the clock say when it's noon?
Does his name come in?
I just want to know if you know.
I don't know. All of a sudden, Trolla was getting donos saying Liz was involved. Or something along those lines.
How come?
I don't know. And
what time was it when you got up? Did you look at the clock?
Your name cracks me up. Honey Chris.
Just tell me. It's okay. I'm not mad.
Honey Chris.
No.
I like having a list.
Didn't say 8 p.m. Come on, it's morning. Right? Did it say 8 a.m.?
I hate to be an armchair psychologist, but I'm pretty sure she has a personality disorder. Yeah, she definitely, I mean, hey, I have a personality disorder. I'm gonna front. You know, we all know I've got BPD. I would venture to guess that, she does have a touch of something in that realm.
No bagel? Yes. Oh, now you do want a bagel? With butter? Okay.
She done fried her brain with that weed. God damn. I'll never understand how she says she doesn't smoke that much when she literally, smokes nonstop.
Oh, she smokes more weed than me.
Like dab things or a vape pen or a joint. The other night she was blitzed.
Yeah, she smokes
She
weed.
can say that she doesn't get high. She was blitzed.
She smokes weed, okay.
Like, eyes low, shot, like bloodshot, can barely hold them open. She was blitzed.
Dude, is weed legal or what?
No one can smoke that amount of fucking dabs and fucking combs and not get high. I don't care how much weed you smoke. Oh my god. Amber, you nasty. I love the sound of shower farts. Who's with me? I'm sick. Sick individual. Mental health illness is not your fault, but it is your responsibility. Amen. Amen. And I've had to learn that. I mean, I'm not necessarily crying about Trolla doxing her as much as I am about her lying and throwing other people under the bus. Facts over shards. Sparks over shards. Keep doing you, Amber. Amen. Yeah, I can't stand gay.
Wow, grappler? Yeah.
I think he's a piece of shit, but like I said, this to me was more not more outrage over Cardi getting doxxed. I think it's just the way Trolla went about it and lied. Baz and Farts, Amber's new podcast coming soon. I love it. I love it. There we go. Amber just gonna sit in the tub. Amber, you need one of those tub things that go across the tub where you can like set up your laptop or your phone on the little board that goes over the tub. I see them on like, you know, Pinterest boards and shit. They got all their, you know, wine glass and whatever. And you can just sit and let
Better figure it out.
trip and have a podcast. In
Better
the tub.
figure it out.
Please
Hey,
stop.
or what? Wanna get a beat? A beat? 2 beats? A little beat? Kid beat?
It's a great idea.
Southside
You
beat?
could really, I bet,
Why?
you know, the thing about
Why?
it is there's fucking weirdos out
Beat
here
you up?
who pay for that shit.
Why are you so mean to me?
They would.
I just wanna beat you up. What's wrong with beating you? It's not fair.
Here we go with the comparison game. Whole thing sucks. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, and I also can't stand when people are like, well, you don't call this out. Well, first of all, I can't call out something I don't see.
Hey, hold on.
Second of all, just because I don't call it out, quote unquote,
fucking toe.
doesn't mean that I agree with it. There's only so much time in my day.
Put it on there? Yes.
And only so much time when I go live that I can't call every single thing out.
Was it?
But it doesn't mean I agree with it. And I think that gets confused sometimes. Well, you call me out, but you don't call this person. Okay, because I chose. That's what the fire in me spoke to speak on. Like I can't help it. But it doesn't mean that I condone it. It's just, you know, felt compelled. Jesus compelled me to speak on it. Amen. You're not getting an amen. 15 amens. Alright. Y'all, it's been like an hour and a half. My voice is shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I made you guys suffer through me trying to talk. It's real bad. The power of Christ compelled me. It sure did. Amen. Lord have mercy. Hear our prayers.
You want me to cut it?
I went to church on Christmas.
How many times?
The place didn't burn down.
Once this way?
So I consider that winning. I must be doing something right.
Rick?
I didn't set on fire. It didn't set on fire.
How's that?
Must be winning.
Good? Okay.
Alright, everybody. Lady Bathory, thanks for coming. G6.
Love you, buddy.
Amber.
Love you,
Dennis
buddy.
B. Samantha Avery. Woo! 304 Jadis.
It's burning.
Oh wait, we're Barry's a motherfucking turtle. Thank you for the super chat too, by the way. Meet Chris.
Barry is a motherfucking turtle.
All the people that were here today.
What's that?
Thank you.
Oh.
Fuck. Yeah, time for honey and tea. Thanks guys. Have a good day. Bye.
Ouch. I don't know, hey? This black sweater is for you, hey? Okay. As long as you know that. Well, rip Kate. She really left that quick? Well, that's all of that then. Too bad. Aw, little penguins. No. Really? I'll make you some. There's not much left though. Right? Gonna have. I don't know how many packets. There's 2 packets in here? Yeah. You only get. There's one more of these after, okay? Okay. As long as you know that, then that's fine with me. Alright? Good. Alright. What do you think, buddy? What you, what? I don't know. Well, no, what'd you say? You don't want to tell me? No. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Can you go to the snow? No. Are you sure? Yes. Why? I don't know. Let's do it. Right out the snow. No. No? No. Aw. Come on, dude. Really? That's not fun. Here, I'll bring it over there and do it, okay? Yeah. Cool. And there's orange smoke everywhere, eh? It's crazy.
No, these are never snatched. Onward, so I can just get big eyes. No.
You ever drink a lot of tank? Buddy?
No.
No?
No.
Astronaut, I guess. Like out in space there, right?
Yes.
Those dudes. Apparently they, I don't know, really like Tang. I think it's probably like one of the only drinks they get out there or something. I don't really know. I just know that it has something to do with astronauts. And it's, we're out of Pepper, hey? Did you know that?
Yes.
All the way out of Pepper. What kind of scam is that, bro?
I don't know.
Pretty bad one. Right?
Yes.
Oh.
Cookie jar entertainment lid.
This soup actually smells really good.
Jar chicken.
Wow, does that ever smell good? What is going on? smells like Campbell's chicken noodle actually, but it's not. That's weird as hell. A good soup though, I guess, hey? The giving pause. I guess that guy's a dick. Strange vending machine that dispenses money. Shut up.
On this episode of Tweaker Geographic, what began as a frantic search for his Tweaker vitamins and...
Yay!
Okay, we're home.
Hooray! Way to go. Welcome home.
Fuck yeah, LGS.
Yeah! Right? Some good news. Haha! Nokia!
Hello, and welcome to Nostalgia for Simplicity. Today, I am reviving the original analog mobile network, AMPS or 1G as it was called.
Really, hey?
Solving a mystery.
I've seen Billy John posted a video about the rain even. It's gotta be pretty rough.
When I was a kid, I watched
Yeah.
my uncle.
Have you ever heard the techno Nokia song?
He would type
I have.
into his phone, and suddenly
You hear the
hear someone else's call. Back then, I didn't even
Grimes
know what was
Skype
really
song?
going on, but that moment got stuck in my head. I have kept this code in my memory for 22 years because I wanted to understand what it
I like it. Chat is also the name of Discord server. Join https://discord.gg/2SVNGOPR5. Hi there.
Hello.
No idea.
Okay, so there's a Grimes song called Shinigami Eyes, and the ringer from Skype, I think it's either Skype or Instagram, is in the background through the whole song.
honestly beautiful. Now, the third phone, the one from my memory. It's the Ericsson DH668.
What song?
This is the phone I associate with my childhood memories. The phone that my uncle used. And it's the phone I'm going to be using to chase that whole mystery. Here is the code that I never forgot.
904059.
This isn't hacking. This is how AMPS worked.
904059 end?
I want to be Oligarch's Toscana.
Let me look that up. That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Haha. Hungry Rebel sucks. Oh, the soup. Minestra de pane. La. Dili.
Advanced Mobile Phone System, abbreviated as AMPS, was analog. The cell site
I don't make a lot of soups. I want. Never mind.
hundreds of
I
numbered
was gonna.
channels. Each call lives on one of those channels. Back in a real city, lots of channels would be busy at the same time. If you tune the right one,
Well, what's his secret ingredient?
on someone else's conversation. But today, AMPS is basically
I have a whole.
So
I have a whole a whole cookbook of. Oh, right on. Good. We should. I knew she was alive. What I need to know is if she made it to Aladdin's house.
What he did wasn't right, but it shows the weakness of one.
Veggies, beans, potatoes, olive oil, spices, bacon, and Tuscan bread.
To invade privacy.
Oh.
I revived it to understand and to preserve.
There's bread in the soup?
Technology that shaped the
Ugh.
90s
Really?
and early 2000s
Hold on a minute.
for a lot of us.
Do you really want to make
For me, it wasn't just nostalgia. It was a question I could not stop carrying.
Okay, you stop, buddy. Is this the soup right here? Does this look right to you? Does that look like the right stuff? That there?
No. Click here https:////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////
Yeah, so that is it.
Prune-based potato soup with sausage and kale.
With sausage? Why didn't this say sausage? I think it said mushroom and bacon. It's like a baby barfed all over. What the fuck?
Yeah, but the bread must be for dipping.
Oh, okay.
Bonitrix on Cass's Starlight, I think today.
Ha. That was pretty. It took a long time for that to come up, eh? With a nice crusty baguette. Tomato cucumber salad. Get out of here.
That one doesn't look good. Low.
Okay, thank God. Thank fucking God. It looks bad, right? Oh yeah, sausage. There you go. Woo! Okay, that sounds pretty good, actually. Maybe. I don't know. The sausage might be, I guess we used mild. Holy God! Did that ever take forever? Sid and Elmo. Really? What about him? What do you mean you don't know? You were just talking about him. You see these purple boots? Where'd they go? The purple boots are gone. No. Tiger. Didn't you see them? I don't think you did. Where the hell did they go, yo? There was totally purple boots here. We got ripped off, Tiger.
Good morning, Tiger.
Good morning, Tiger. You hear that? Yes. You say good morning?
Good morning.
That was very quiet, but good work. Gluten-free cinnamon rolls. Oh, man. Sarah was a gluten freebie, whatever they're called.
Good morning, Ty.
Morning, Ty. You want to say good morning?
Morning.
Okay.
Tom Kenny.
Tom Kenny. I love Tom Kenny. I miss Tom Kenny. I'll tell you. French toast sticks, yum. Baked coconut. Ocean bugs. Wrapped in my least favorite fruit. Is coconut a fruit? Or a nut?
He's
It's
so cute.
not a nut. He is cute. You know what? Forget it. I'll look. It is a fruit. Anything that grows on a tree is a fruit. Yep. It's a one-seeded drupe. So it's a sea bug wrapped in a terrible fruit. Probably not good. The soup does look kind of alright. It would give me heartburn, I think, maybe. Too much salt, probably. I think. Most soups have way too much salt for me. So I guess I could, like, lower the amount. If I had to make my own sausage, I could do it. Get out of here.
What if I told you that the most important TV show for heavy metal fans didn't just get canceled? It got taken out back and given the old...
Hey, that was Dave Mustaine.
The host was still smiling at the camera. He had this network that built its entire empire on loud music. You have a host who actually ran the clubs where the bands played. You have a Saturday night slot that kept millions of kids glued to the screen for 3 hours straight. And then, without a single press release, commercial, or warning, Suits at the top decided
Yeah, I know, right? It actually low sodium chicken broth, low sodium sausage.
Here's how MTV decided to pull the plug on the only thing keeping Saturday nights alive.
Anthrax.
The internet is not a thing. You can't just hop on a computer and type the name of a band and...
Danzig. Dave Mustaine.
You can't stream Spotify.
Slash. Some guys. Another dude. Marty Friedman. Some guy. Oh, Tom Araya.
Not playing Megadeth. You're starving for anything that sounds heavy. And then you have MTV. And on Saturday nights, they air Headbangers Ball. The show is the holy grail. Runs for 3 full hours. Massive chunk of airtime.
Chris Novoselic. Hey, VP's live.
And for those 3 hours, the polished...
Didn't you make some Mexican soup at Cops?
Dark. Music gets loud. This is the only place where you can...
Alice Cooper!
...that you actually care about. The show starts out with different hosts, but by 1920, Ricky Rock...
I'm doing this. I only use sausage and potatoes. Oh, and you like the rest of the ingredients.
He's a club owner.
What? Chicken broth is the rest of the ingredients?
Spot where Guns N' Roses hung out before they were huge. This is the spot where the Sunset Strip scene actually happened. So Ricky's got the long hair, wears the leather jackets. He knows the people in the videos. He's not reading off a teleprompter.
Danzig. Ron Keel.
Most likely he was drinking with the drummer the night before. And this gives the show a very...
Bring your wallet. Yeah.
Feels like you're getting a peek into the world that your parents hate. And that's the point. You sit there in your living room and you hit record on your VCR. You have a blank tape ready to go because you need...
Yeah, don't forget your wallet. What do you mean? You have to. Are you going to steal? Right on. Oh, darn it.
Ricky goes to different countries. He goes to festivals. Puts a microphone in front of guys like Dave Mustaine.
Man, I thought you were cool.
That reflects this too. It's not a bright newsroom. Looks like a dungeon or a gritty club. Fits the music, and the music is everything. You get the thrash bands, the glam bands. You get the death metal stuff later.
Somebody's banging around over there.
If you were a metalhead, you don't make plans on Saturday night.
That would be the best name for a website. Or an app, maybe. Oh, not an app. Too long for an app name. But a website. You just do tutorials on how to steal? I'd support it.
It isn't just a block of videos, it's a destination. And for years, this is the status quo. The ratings are solid. The advertisers know exactly.
Okay, just tell me about the 30-second phone call. Yo?
Wrong. The network is pivoting. They want to capture the new buzz of the alternative scene. They prioritize bands.
Is it like the last 30 seconds is the phone call?
This is now the era of pop punk and radio freaking and new. They want to look like the future. And in their eyes,
Mars.
That Heavy hits #1 on Billboard. And that proves the audience is there. That the hunger is real. But the suits don't care about facts. They care about brand identity. And their brand
identity.
To the audience. And they are wrong.
Hey.
There's no respect.
That was that dude.
They keep on tuning in. Keep sending those VCRs. As long as Rick is there, the show is safe. They figure after all, MTV would not be stupid enough to kill their flagship.
I don't know who the fuck Keith from Slayer is. Never heard of him.
Only a spreadsheet.
Oh boy.
And on that spreadsheet,
What
that
now?
call is a line item that's about to be deleted.
Oh fuck.
And this brings us to January of '95. The show's been on the air for nearly 8 years. That is a lifetime in television, an institution. Ricky Rockman goes to the
Hello, my name is Callista. I hope I'm not bothering you. How's your day? Callista. Plus 44 74 82 9354, whatever the fuck that phone number is. Take a hike.
The camera and thanking the fans for their support. He just does the show, intros the videos, cracks a few jokes, signs off the way he always signs off. Says, I'll see you next week. He leaves the studio, gets home, has plans for the weekend, thinking about the
Ooh. Haha. Hey! Was that Scribbles?
Leaves the studio, gets home, has plans for the weekend, thinking about the guests for the next episode, thinking about the new bands coming up, and about his job, which he assumed.
No. Kind of looks like a young Scribbles, though. Who the fuck is that guy?
He still has, but then the phone rings.
I don't even care.
It isn't a meeting. They don't call him into the office to sit him down to explain the situation. They don't look him in the eye. They do it over the wire. Voice on the other end tells him the news. The show is canceled. It's done. So Ricky asks, well, when's the last episode? He's ready to prepare a proper send-off. Say goodbye to the people who made him what he was. Give the show the funeral that it deserves. And the voice on the phone tells him he doesn't need to worry about that. Just don't come in on Monday.
Huh.
As a matter of fact, you don't even need to ever come in again. So the episode just taped, that was it. The production shut down. Lights are off. Key cards do not work anymore. Imagine the coldness of that. This guy carried the network's Saturday night ratings for 5 years. He was the face of an entire genre. And they fired him with less ceremony than you would use to fire a guy at a fast food joint. Didn't even give him 2 weeks notice. Just cut the cord. There's no press conference. MTV doesn't...
What's SNQ stream mean? I shouldn't probably restream this lady, hey? Biker Blagger? Get it, buddy. A Jolly Rancher?
Yeah, I'm glad you texted me because I was like, I really don't want to stream. Yeah, I know. You're about to.
Yeehaw.
I know. Oh, do I know? Oh, I didn't get any fucking spoons. It's okay. I need a Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. Here, guys. Let's see. I don't know if I can do this the way I want to do it, but we're gonna try. This might be the best we get today as far as.
Oh, little pink Abby.
Abby wants my squirt.
Look, she's all pink. Why is Abby pink?
Hold on. Everybody sit down. Okay, so wait, we're gonna be a little chunky. Let me see if I can find my little fucking my little card. I have it. Oh, it's still in here. Okay. Hi guys, sorry. Hold on a second. We're turning on the Bluetooth. It's coming back on. Here we go. Let me turn you guys up a little bit. Yo. Alright, we're gonna replay Jackal's songs because I told him I would, but I think he left, so regardless, let me get in the power chat, hold on. I'm not even hungry, I thought I would be later, so I got this stuff. I don't want to carry it all. I think I got too much. I got Abby some chicken though. Ab, do you want some chicken?
What a cool little derg. Somebody bite her.
I know, same, I know. Yeah, like a lot. A lot.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? And then I was like, well, you guys suck. Okay, last week, were you on the wayside?
Oops.
Last night, I'm like, wayside, I ain't been on the wayside in years, you know, and they could have been any.
Oh, I got like one of those e-girls that was like, do you remember me from this season? And I'm like, who the fuck are you? What?
No, I'm not talking about social media, I'm talking about actually.
No, it was a text. Yeah, it was a text with a chick. Alright.
Jackal428 sent $5 high VP. Check out my TikTok. Jackal4281. Party face emoji.
Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Where's Aussie Girl? By the way. For sure this is her jam, I think. I bet, you know what? There's an 80% chance that Cass also likes AC/DC. Statistically. I don't know. Wild. Vegan's transformation into Trina Golden is complete. She's selling Fent now. Man, does that ever sound really good? What the fuck was with that audio?
Jackal428 sent $5. Have a great stream VP. Musical notes emoji.
Oh, it wasn't this. Nah, arrest that guy. What's this guy's name? Ho ho ho.
Hold on. There we go. There we go, I fixed it.
Uh-oh.
TikTok, Jackal4281, party face emoji.
I'm not getting striked. Never. Little penguins are so cute out there. What is that truck? All Asia.
Sorry, guys. No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my shit sorted out. $20? What's $20? Your mom? Oh, I don't know if that was the fucking... Oh my. Okay. Alright. We're going, guys.
Ouch. Why did my color just go all fucked?
Oh shit, we gotta go this way. We do have to go up the steps. Fuck. And down. Alright. I want to go hang out with him, but I don't have a ride and I'm not able to be sure that I can drive that far. Or not drive that far. I need a ride. I'm not comfortable taking the transport that far. And Eric hasn't hit me up, so I'm not sure what the fuck that's about.
She's in Hollywood, right?
Down. I would like to go to Riverside, yes. For a day or two, yes. That's all I can do, though. I can't power walk. I'm sick. I'm also, like, I have a virus. Sick. So, yeah. Billy? Well, I don't know where Billy is, but he doesn't have a car. God. Alright, we gotta go to the train station, which is apparently right here, supposedly. But how do we get there? Like this? Alright, hold on, guys.
Herpes.
Hold on.
Go chat.
I got Little Miss Lump on a stump in my arms. Little Miss Lump on a stump. Okay, that's nice. He's probably better at it than I am. I mean, I've always had a car. You want to talk about relearning something in your mid-30s? Wow, you're so smart and so profound, Pat said. You're important. You're high IQ. Good for you. Alright, let's go. Alrighty. I don't know exactly.
I love seeing streamers open up on the chat. Shit's hilarious.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good. I do not feel well. Okay. It's okay, Bookie. I got you. Okay. How do we get on and where? Oh! Yeah, but guys, I can't go anywhere today too far because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Yeah, I have it, but guys, basically, like, long story short, like, not that simple. I got shit to get done here too. I don't know. I just want to go to Little Tokyo and chill for a little bit. Maybe just hang out. Why? Alright, I think that's the train station here, or is that the train station? Guys, do you know which is the train station by chance? Excuse me. You know where the train station is? That is it right there. I feel like an idiot. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I thought this was it. They all look different too, dude. I feel like a dumb fuck. Well, I kinda am. I love Michael. Michael is my friend. I love Erica too. Come on, dude. There we go.
I love that everybody calls him Erica now.
Right. Hold on, guys. Alright. I mean, we could have gone to Hollywood again, but guys, I don't have money for fun stuff today. Like, I need to make my phone bill. So, like, not trying to be that person, but
You know, I wonder,
I have to be that person.
would Melissa like VP more if VP torrent Eric?
I'm so lost. Abby, are you napping in my arms? Okay, Bob, it's so exciting that you talk about that. Like, A, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. B, lovely, good for you. You're special. You feel so important to try to what? What's the point? You're just trying to tell me that nobody likes me? It's great, you're important, you matter. I don't think that's really even the case with Billy, just for the record. But, like, you know, do you? You matter. By the way, you're gonna have to wait 20 minutes to speak again.
Haha.
My face, freak.
Rip, buddy.
Fucking loser, parasocial loser. TBH. I love parasocials. My favorite. Okay. Okay, so this is where I go. Thank you, Eddie. No, he's banned. He has to wait 20 minutes to come back in my chat as an alt to prove how much of a stalker he is. Okay. Now.
Did I understand his monthly mod dues?
No ho.
Poor Ed.
Okay.
You know, Gucci's was really mean to him.
Guys, hold on a moment. Got little Abigail in my arms. Not making it
I actually
easier.
ripped him off for like
Luckily,
a
I
bunch
love
of money
her
too.
luckily, and she's my good girl. But I gotta figure out where I'm going. I gotta figure out where I'm going. First and foremost. Alright, little egg. I got you, but you gotta 1, 2, 3. Oh, boost yourself up.
There you go. Right? Right on.
Like a baby.
How's it?
Little baby Abby. Little baby Abby Sue. She don't need to walk that much. She's been eating her kibble good, guys.
Nice.
She's been eating her kibble real good.
These noodles are noodling up. Real good.
Do you know which one goes to West Hollywood? No?
The bus.
I think it's down here for sure.
The bus one. Now what?
It's definitely this one.
Who got a text message from yo?
Let's see, we might
Maybe.
not miss it if I run. Let's hope I don't face plant, guys.
Space Trace saying,
We might not make it, we might make it. Wait!
fuck you, dummy. Or whatever.
We made it. Oh my god, we made it. So close.
I can't believe you want to be an American.
Okay.
What do you mean? I mean, it's like, say she goes there and she just fucking tears Eric all up for the way he treated you. Like, talk shit. Calls him an asshole, whatever. Etc., etc. I mean, she's going to Riverside. She's trying to get Eric to come meet her right now. In fact, if you can get a hold of Eric, I'm not asking you to.
He might be. Hey Cora, you're a stalker. Thank you for the sub.
She can't go to Billy John's house. Priya will fucking flip.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Wait, is it not in here?
Edward is playing with himself. Fuck.
Think Anon's live right now. Thanks, Joseph's dad. Thank you. Yeah, is he not live anymore? That sounds really good. I wish I had money for that. I wish. I really don't.
Yeah, she's doing IRL right now. Sort of. On a train. Okay, it's not really good. She's effing a lot.
Oh God, I got you, Edward. I got you, Edward. You should hit me out to Anon.
We can get her to mace Eric if you want. No, I don't know if she will. She got charged with that once.
Jackal428 sent $5 KVP in chat. Party face emoji. Musical notes emoji.
No, I thought he was a lot younger too, Nervy. He's actually not that young. Clips? I don't know about that. Usually I'm a one girl kind of guy.
What? It's honestly one of my work songs.
Yeah, that's what I like about him actually.
I could paint the fuck out of this suite right now listening to this song.
Oh yeah, we did our Tootsies the other day. We did our Tootsies.
Anon is Khalil.
We did our toenails. We did our Tootsies the other day. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Jackal. Thank you, Jackal.
Rip.
Yes, thank you. Episode doubt. That would be why we get rid of you.
Anon Khalil, that's crazy.
Thank you. Yeah, they do.
What? No, we're gonna get some weed now. Joseph. Hi, Reddit. I love you. Hi. Oh God. Oh God. Hi, Lark. I love you as well. Lark's perfect little feetsies. No, he called me after I got back, but I don't know. I think he went to hang out with someone from work. And
Please stand clear. The doors are closing.
Do you know which one we get off for West Hollywood? Four down from here? From where we're going now, right? Okay, thank you. And that would be Hollywood and Pine, right?
Hope.
By the Boulevard
Hustle. Host of Bus Luke. What the fuck is that name?
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Erica. Erica, I'm trying to come, but I can't come today now.
Yay.
There's a way for me to get there.
Whoever got Yub Nub, thank you.
I just don't have a lot of money right now. I'm about
If
to
anybody did.
Like, I don't have money for anything right now. Like, if you guys, if I lose my phone, like, it's gonna really suck.
Yo, that's a lot of weed.
Like, and I can't figure out how to get to Riverside like this. Hey, you don't know how I would get to Riverside if I use the metro, right?
Is there a way to get to Riverside on the metro?
Riverside if I use the metro, do you? Yeah. Is that possible? Like Long Beach, probably? Or like next to the county lines, probably not. Yeah. Damn it, okay. There's another bus for that. I think it's another bus for it. Like Greyhound? I don't know. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Okay. Because I'm really bad at the public transport. I'm used to having a car, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, and if I don't go where I know I'm going, I'm gonna get lost. Erica, yes, I would like to come see you. Hi, Erica. I see you in here.
RV Riot.
Clips 2, Clips P2. Who? She's entitled to her opinion, and I respect it.
Clips P2, that's hilarious.
LA Metro B line? Is this LA Metro B?
LA Metro B line goes to Riverside. There we go.
Wait. Hold on, let's see.
There we go. We got it.
So if I kept going, I would go towards Riverside from here? Is that how that works? Or do they turn around?
What?
Damn, okay. Oh god. See guys, this is why I need a ride. I'm willing to pay for gas, but
Pay for the bus's gas.
it's a little deeper than that. I don't think it's like that obvious. But I think that like I think it's a little deeper than that. I wish I could tell you more. Yeah, I have met the twins' mother. She liked me, but
There's nothing that may make you like her so I hate.
she liked me back then.
You'll see. You've never met her off camera, have you?
She loved Abigail.
No, right?
So what do you think? 2 more?
Dang. So you don't know.
Because otherwise I'll just end up in a literal.
Sorry, I really didn't have to rewind.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Are you going around that area? Okay.
You can't say. How can you say that?
So I'll just follow your lead. I am so done with this shit. I had like a panic attack the other day. No, she wasn't back then. Something new is different. Maybe she just doesn't want the drama, which comes with my existence.
I know Shailene doesn't like her either. Why do you say that? I know. You really should. You really should.
Going to?
Really should.
Oh, now that here's the thing. I think that like the last time I saw her it was before Mike turned on me and before fucking before.
It wouldn't hurt you.
What do you call it? Actually, Billy's literally publicly said I don't
I mean, even then, you don't have to like everybody to stream with them, right?
No, this is so that you can attach yourself to make your boyfriend.
Joseph's dad. Wonderful. Wait, who? Who? No. No, he didn't.
I thought I heard a phone ring.
Trust me, he didn't. It's okay, Joseph. Well, it doesn't exist, so there's that. I'm not gonna say any more on that one. Thank you. Thanks, episode dog. I think it should be. I like you, Joseph's dad, but I don't think you're the real Joseph's dad. He was complimenting you. He was complimenting you, not his real dad.
Have you met Dex?
We got one more.
Probably.
Oh, Joe, I'm sorry. Yeah, that is really horrible.
That I don't know. Streaming with her once would probably get you would probably qualify you for IP2 right away. 'Cause you'd have clips and shit.
No, I haven't Dex yet. I don't want to, but she might try to stab me.
She's kind of a weirdo, that one.
That's kind of funny. That was kind of funny.
If Vegan tried to mess with you, you'd lay her right on her ass. Hit her in the legs. Yeah, Dex doesn't respect nothing.
Yeah, well, I have trouble breathing quite often, and honestly, it can take a lot of different forms. You should try it sometime, or don't.
There was a day Dex said something on her Instagram about somebody having no job but wearing a 3-piece suit to court. And I was going to court that morning. I'm like, how the fuck do you know what I'm wearing to court?
Well, I've been doing a lot of that. I've hardly been smoking. Like, you should watch me, guys.
That's pretty good.
One more after this one? Well, there's different forms. And yes, I agree. But here's the thing. You guys act like I'm a retard and don't have feelings, so it doesn't matter how I really feel. You're going to decide whenever you want to about how I feel. So it doesn't make a difference, really.
Me and Dex don't get along, by the way.
Oh, yo, thank you for the donation.
At all. The fact that I messaged her at all was hilarious, actually.
Yeah, well, also it feels like you're smothered. Like you can't do anything and you're restless, too. Like, different medical, but therapy my case manager might eventually get to. No, I'm changing case managers, actually, which is, thank God. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I get
Which is thank God, eh? Wild.
you feel restless and like you can't move, or if you do move, it's hard to breathe. Like, and also like just like it's hard to explain.
It sounded hard to explain.
And also I've had different kinds of like I've had walking panic attacks where I'm just like anxious
from a panic attack? Is that a thing? You can faint from anxiety?
Well, that's not any of your business, episode don't. So there's that. I shouldn't have even said what I said, but I did. I just need one that's more attentive to what my
What is the process of changing case managers? You request a new one?
And yeah, I'm not gonna tell you guys the rest because I'll be upset. I'll be frustrated, but thank you, episode don't. There you go. Figured it out. We're here, guys. We're here.
Where are we?
No, Anon doesn't have to be here. I think Anon's been reading a lot lately.
Are we at Riverside or are we at Hollywood?
He's in his I'm special, I'm reading, I'm a high IQ individual mentality. Yeah. Thank you, hon. Alright, I go up this way, right? Yes, I do.
I'll tell you.
So this is where we're going.
Somewhere early in this lady's career, IQ's made a huge impact on her.
Hi, Greaves. Hi, sweetie. Anukaki. I don't know what that is. Oh, look at little Abby Sue. She's wondering where we are going. Hello, Shalonius. Hello. No, Liam. No. Enamored? You believe it? Anon is cute. There's more to life than just being cute, though. There really is.
What's this guy's name?
Let's get out of here.
Oh, it's Ian.
What would my ideal date be? A show. I want to go to a show or go on a picnic after a show, like in a cemetery after we go mosh and like crowd surf in a fucking concert. And then I want to snuggle up under the clavicle and the rib cage in the armpit area.
What?
Chad Scott is also a Discord server. Join today https://discord.gg/USQQHNGR5s.
It didn't do anything for me. It did nothing for me. It was hot too. It was hot. Pretty much. No, Eric AF was actually dead right. Most guys that I go over to their house, they don't get anything out of it. I usually just like, I'm like a bro until I'm ready to not be a bro. Where are we headed? Same as usual.
Wait, who's too cray cray for your liking? Dex, right? Yeah, it was.
You know, Abby's being a really good sport today. She's chilling. She wants to go walk around, though, I can tell. She really does. Alright, guys, so we might go get some weed. But I'm gonna go back to a different place. Wait, what do you do all the time? What, go to girls' houses and not do anything, you weirdo? I don't know what you're talking about, Eric.
Haha.
What are we talking about right now? Eric, what did you think I was talking about? I don't think this is within context. This is not within context of the conversation I had with your name involved. You're not right all the time. Oh. I would like... Oh, you're talking about weird chat? You mean my chat that, like, half of my haters are your base for? They just can talk in yours. No, I wasn't telling on you. I was literally, like... I was saying you were right. And I don't think you're right about everything, trust. Actually, I know you're wrong about some things, but... Regardless... Alright, hold on. Where do we want to go? shop because I have weed. Oh my god, the whole time I had weed, I forgot about it. Oh my god, I just need a bowl. I need to find a smoke shop. Hold on. Hold on. No, actually I don't. I'm trying to find a smoke shop for that purpose. Okay. Straight down on the left. Thank you, dear. How far down? Like a block? Block and a half? Okay. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. If I come back, I'll share. I promise. I don't know.
OMG, TBH, TMI, LFG, LOL.
Resign, hi.
Holy fuck.
I don't think it's about being stupid or lazy. You're funny. Here, how about this? Speak less. Woo! What's it like to suck at life? Yeah, vegan. It's life. No, payrolls are my mental state, which is not great right now. We're going. We're going. I'm gonna fall, dude. I'm gonna fucking fall, bro. Did Twiggy steal my look? I don't even know who Twiggy really is, honestly. She looks like another nerdy white girl. Like
Is Google Maps good in Cali? Probably, right? It's probably the only place on earth that it is good.
Cold face emoji. Edward Kim in the motherfucking house. Person bouncing ball emoji. Dark skin emoji. Male side emoji. Basketball emoji. Send me.
Okay, bro. Right behind you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. No more. Thank you, Edward. Said there's a smoke shop over here. Oh yeah, Edward. Apple Maps is the worst. If I have space on my phone still, I use my Google Maps. I'm gonna fall again, guys. I know it. Glenn, do you know where there's a smoke shop? A smoke shop? A little bit further that way? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I got weed. I'm so dumb. I have weed. You better not hate my larky, AF. Better not hate my lark. Be nice to her. She's a good person. She's a really good person. Eric, see, the human side of it exists in you. But the egotistical, I'm always right side. Look, Eric, let's get real. If your ego weren't at play here, you would have left up that you fucked up when you were wrong about the voting thing I posted. You didn't do the math right. I proved you wrong.
Oh.
Hey, I fucked up. You deleted it. That's called having an ego.
Real.
Don't tell me about me, Eric. See? Because I like you. And I see better in you than some of the problems. But you gotta drop the ego, man. That's when you get real.
For real.
You worry about me?
Drop the ego is right.
But you worry too much about me. You hear? See? It goes both ways. Now you're on TV. I don't know about that, Eric. I don't know about that.
The absolutely last person to be giving me advice is you. Eric.
The dispensary or another smoke shop. Perfect. So just go straight. Okay, thank you. Oh, we're take a left on where? Popeyes? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, hon. Alright, Boogie. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Edward. Whew. Thank you, Edward. Good, Danny. I know it turns you on. Ha ha ha. I wish I could buy things. All I can do is buy my fucking weed. Cool. What? Hi.
There's Carhartt.
You got weed? I don't have any cash, sweetie.
You got weed?
What's that? You give me some anyways? Really? Oh, I'll take it.
Quick, suck a dick though.
You're just sharing over here. Yeah, I got
Dude, for real?
to smoke out of, but
Nice.
I'm not feeling the greatest, but I'm trying to get out and go around. I'm live streaming right now, so appreciate you, for real. No, actually, Eric, professionals have disagreed with you very heartily as well. You should get an education and debate them, and then come to your conjectures about me. Eric, I haven't really acted towards you how you claimed I would act. Honey, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Wild.
Got it. Oh my gosh, I wish I had a lighter or something to trade you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Want a hug? Give him a hug.
That was so nice. That was like the nicest, and I wasn't even expecting that.
Really nice.
Come to your conjectures.
Really?
Why would I ban Eric AF? I don't hate
Do
him.
smoke it. Definitely do.
Interesting, but I don't know what he's saying. If he's not saying anything super disgusting, then let him. It's a free speech chat. Look. I'm not a professional. I talk to professionals a lot, though, it's a thing. And they give me their professional opinions. And those are worth more to me than someone who isn't a professional opinion. You know? You know? You know? Actually, Jenny, no, it's definitely a free speech chat, because if it wasn't, you wouldn't be able to tell me these things. I'd be like, man, I don't like what you have to say. You're wrong. Now, slander, defamation, criminal activities.
I mean, smoke it at home.
But we know this, right, Jenny?
Free weed, yo.
No, it's not up to me. Free speech is not terrorizing off half of a fucking community because your narrative is the most important.
Oh, I know what I can do here.
Is level. That's called free speech. My chat is, everybody gets to say how they feel. If I deem it criminal or disgusting, then yeah, it's gonna leave. But, it's definitely more free than most chats.
Yeah.
Jenny. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Look at the hug boxes that fester.
Haha.
No, I'm not actually, Yubnub. But it's okay.
Look at the hug boxes that fester.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Erica? I want like, oh, I need a little bowl. Need a little cheap one. Hi. You got a little tiny glass weed bowl I can purchase for like a decent price and a lighter maybe for a cheap price?
No, we only have high-priced, overpriced garbage.
A broke Joe size like little spot to put stuff in. I'll take it. Yeah.
I didn't know Eric AF was also a stroke off now.
7 total? That's fine, that's fine. What's your top?
$5 pipe, $2 lighter. Vegan died. Okay, where's that on Kick?
I mean, I was gonna go back to the Boulevard area.
Melissa hasn't streamed on Kick, eh? Since back in the day.
I don't know. Where do we go?
That's brutal. What? She's gone off Kick now? Whatever, dude.
Okay. Oh, you can do it.
Whatever, dude.
The most important TV show for heavy metal fans didn't just get canceled. It got taken out back and given the old Yeller treatment.
Yo,
While the host was
I will
still
be
smiling at the camera. He had this network
somewhere
that built
here.
his entire empire on loud music. You have a host who actually ran the clubs where the bands played. You have a Saturday night slot that kept millions of kids glued to the screen for 3 hours straight. And then, with
a famous joke, like, what's the last thing the drummer said before he got kicked out? I got a song I think we should play.
What if I told you there's one song that secretly unites two of the biggest rock bands of all time?
That's funny.
It's not a cover and it's not a tribute. It's a track that was officially released by both Nirvana and Foo Fighters, creating this amazing bridge between Dave Grohl's past and his future. This is the incredible, almost hidden story of a song that it started as a quiet demo from a drummer that was just trying to find his voice, and soon became a crossover, forever linking two monumental
Was it
races.
Polly?
This is how one of rock's most accomplished figures planted a seed that blossomed across two legendary bands. Before we get started with today's
No, there's a song Dave Grohl sang.
I want to support it. Be sure to hit the like and subscribe button, and be sure to turn all notifications on.
I don't remember what it was,
The
though.
song named Marigold began in the
Marigold.
early 1990s. Actually, 1990 to be exact. About a year before Nirvana was about to change the musical landscape, drummer Dave Grohl joined the group after his previous band Scream fell apart. Grohl was actually Nirvana's 6th drummer by the time he joined.
Woo!
2 weeks after joining the band, he wrote 2 songs, Friend of a Friend and Marigold. He just moved in with frontman Kurt Cobain, with him recalling to Q magazine, "I didn't know anybody. I had a drum set packed in one box and flew up there. I would stay up until the sun came up and sleep all day. Olympia, Washington is depressing enough, and I was living with this person that I didn't know. But he had a 4-track, so I wrote songs Marigold and Friend of a Friend. It was an observation of Kurt and Chris and I." Dave added that he never actually played Friend of a Friend to Kurt. Marigold was originally recorded by Grohl in February of '91 during a session at Upland Studios in Arlington, Virginia, with producer Barrett Jones. The session played out, well, pretty similar to how Foo Fighters' debut album would 4 years later, as Grohl played pretty much all the instruments and did all the vocals. Using Late as the moniker, the session was combined with several songs that were recorded in the summer of '91. Grohl later joked that he thought it would be funny to tell people, "Sorry, we're late." He soon gave that tape that he recorded to Jenny Toomey of DC indie label Simple Machines, and in 1992 they released it as a cassette and pocket watch.
Crazy.
As for the song Marigold, it was listed in the liner notes under its original title, Color Pictures of a Marigold, and it's one of 2 songs on the album to feature only vocals and guitar. On September 24th, 1991, Nirvana released their groundbreaking record, Nevermind.
Why call anyone a Belle D at the VMAs? What is that word?
Good day to you, one and all. Hi, Justin Hawkins, rock and roll enthusiast and star, of course, of The Darkness. Well, one of the stars of The Darkness, one of the many stars of The Darkness. So I'm going to talk to you about authenticity, I think. I'm going to talk about Ozzy Osbourne. I'm going to talk about Youngblood. I'm going to talk about my brother and the mischief that he's got himself into simply by speaking his mind. Obviously, this is in reference to the Ozzy Osbourne tribute at this week's VMAs. My younger brother, Daniel Francis Hawkins, Daniel Francis Rossi Hawkins, he watched, well, we all watched it, and I think we all found it a little bit triggering in different ways. There was, I think Dan actually was so triggered, in fact, that he instructed his social media manager to post something along the lines of, "What a bunch of bellends," which is, you know, just poking a little bit of fond, good-natured fun at the people involved.
Okay.
But I think he was pretty, you know, it was born of a triggered state, I think. I'm going to just watch a little bit of it and explain, I think, what.
Man, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of EOS. It's 1090J, man. I'm rocking with y'all rocking with me. And for this video, we're going to be speaking on the Island Boys. One of them getting caught apparently doing Fetty Wap, which is terrible. And the other one being bullied. And if it free cash, fully transparent, I'm just posting and get that free cash. Now, 20 hours ago, No Jumper would take to Instagram, posting Kodiak Red from the Island Boys has been arrested again in Florida.
Dang.
On a drug paraphernalia charge, and he's being held on a 24-hour hold.
Haha.
Now, to
Again.
substantiate these claims, I don't even know if that's the right way to say that. I'm just trying to sound authentitious. If y'all have seen the town, you know what I'm getting at. But anyways, this is the Collier County Sheriff's Office. This is the actual, like, arrest thing with him. 5'8", 125 pounds. He looks out of it. He looks rough. Are those teeth? Are those the diamond teeth? They don't look like diamonds in that. But yeah, he got shot or the crop.
Come on. Annoying.
Good day to you, one and all. Hi, Justin Hawkins, rock and roll enthusiast and star.
Hello? How you doing? Yeah.
Little green penguins.
I wish they were blue, honestly.
Doing anything today?
I wanted to go to the mall, but it's way too cold. And somebody didn't sleep a whole at all, I don't think. Oh yeah.
Guess what last night?
Did you get a good sleep? Oh wow, that looks good.
Kinda just depressing slash cleaning. Done painting.
Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say a couple of days is probably definitely needs some decompression after that.
in a situation like this and you get two pieces of glass that are so close to each other? Okay, you see all that? I'm trying to take it out once.
Get out of here. What are you doing, buddy?
I don't know.
You don't know? I think you probably got a better answer than that. What are you playing with?
The ball.
The ball? Okay.
Is that a real animal?
That's a chicken.
Check it out. Has you ever seen anything like that?
Yeah.
Look at it.
Got feathers on his feet.
How come him is wearing that?
That's the way Mother Nature.
Holy
that's the way
God.
the genes are. It was born.
So where is like the tigers? The real animal?
That's a chicken.
Check this chicken out.
Has you ever seen anything like
He's got the best feet.
Look at it.
I've seen chickens like that. I can't remember what ones they are though. But like everybody knows the name of them other than me.
VP is a character. She's an actress.
Yep. She is. That I'm sure Melissa understands that, right? VP is like a WWE character.
Click here https ///////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////
I want that chicken.
He's got feathers on his feet. How come he's wearing that? That's the way Mother Nature, that's the way his genes are. He was born.
So, where is like the tigers?
This is not a zoo. This is a farm. This is like, this is more like a farm you would have seen probably when I was a kid.
What about a hippopotamus?
Hippopotamus, there, you go to the National Zoo and you...
Oh, because farms have ostriches and shit now.
No, this is not a zoo. This is a farm. You know what a farm is?
Well, it's like a rubbish zoo, obviously.
Okay, I hope you learned something about animals.
Yo, we learned a lot about animals.
You have a lot to learn.
Keep it real.
Okay.
Enough respect.
Okay.
Safe. Is that a real animal?
That's a chicken.
God. I miss Ali G. What's that Emily lady? I haven't seen her live since Christmas, I don't think. Maybe she got married and quit. What you doing, guy? Y'all know? Want to fight about it? Man, come on. Why don't you ever want to fight with me? That's not fair. Oh, that Tyler Sherwin guy was live? That's a shame. I should unsub some of these fucking people. Some of these effing people, I say.
Major update to our G0 model, the G0 Plus. The G0 Plus update brings you
VP and Melissa had the same amount of subs that VP holds 150 plus during her streams.
Yup. Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye on this as. I mean, it definitely makes sense.
Got no choice. Periodically, I'm gonna somebody up in this edition. Why? Because they're constantly lying, telling stories, up is down, left is right.
Like, so if Melissa streamed with VP at all, everybody'd be wanting to see both the streams because you get the second angle. And that's how it's always been anytime VP streams with anybody. I'm kind of worried about tracks.
I don't have any more to give. And for anybody watching, I did 18, 19 years of dealing with these cards. I'm not doing another thing. Watch out. I warn you, motherfuckers. If you don't listen, I will pick your shitty ass SI3 companies. I have no choice. Periodically, I'm gonna somebody up in this district. Why? Because they're constantly lying, telling stories.
I'd like to know who keeps censoring everything he says. They tried to harm me. That's crazy.
Crazy. Well, let me address.
That was weird.
Send it up this. Oh, what? That's nuts.
Yo.
Yep. I love this thing. This will go slowly. Oh, no problem.
This is Vendetta. I mean, vehicle.
The one guy spitting trap face says a lot about the situation below.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure does.
Today there is important news for
Yeah.
Ukraine. Here, Ukraine just completed an operation where a ground drone held a position for weeks, implementing innovative technologies for full frontline rotations aimed at replacing infantry. Russia, on the other hand, has detected and reintroduced cavalry, with soldiers riding horses to attack Ukrainians over open fields. As Ukraine's Third Army Corps continued scaling robotic
Close enough, as.
demonstrating that ground drones are not only for assault,
I hate it when I do that.
defensive lines for extended periods. One striking example came when a Deptroid ground
Think I left out one word and it like totally changes the yeah. I didn't even see her pipe.
a frontline position instead of infantry, suppressing enemy movement and repelling assaults without a single Ukrainian casualty. Operated remotely from cover and equipped with thermal vision, the system detected Russian movements in complete darkness, turning night assaults into one-sided engagements where attackers stood no chance. Ukraine's shift toward unmanned warfare is a continuous evolution, and as you may remember, the Third Army Corps carried out the world's first fully unmanned assault in July.
FPV kamikaze drones shattered Russian fortifications, after which ground drones carrying explosives moved in to finish the job, all without a single Ukrainian infantryman entering the battlefield. In another case, surviving Russian soldiers, overwhelmed by the pressure, surrendered directly to the drones and were remotely escorted to Ukrainian lines as prisoners of war.
Oh yeah.
Such operations are sustained by an efficient decentralized system.
It's like a
with Ukrainian
straight shooter or whatever they call it. What a crazy pipe.
operating in close coordination with aerial
Really?
that scout, jam, and strike
Matt, Az, come on.
operators positioned behind the contact line
Look,
and
so here's the other example.
small front line.
My chat's very free speech if I let Eric KF in it because he claims that I'm doing things I'm not doing in other platforms. So
That is a crack pipe. Yeah, I remember. My street wife had one. She loved it. And she only used it for smoking weed.
Jack, if you do any songs, can you do
They give those away for free here.
by fucking Guns N' Roses? If you do another song, I'm not saying do
You get that, a little piece of Brillo, a Pookie,
negative 20%, Edward. You gotta tip me for that.
some water, a syringe, some other crap. You just get a little kit. You're like, here's for all the drugs. Whatever drugs you want to do, here's how you do them.
Yeah, don't use SOS pads.
Word. Like, yeah, Brillo, I think, is what they use. SOS pads, holy fuck.
Oh shit.
Brillo is okay.
Yeah, that blue stuff is terrible, right? Doesn't SOS pad, like, doesn't it just light on fire? Wow, her hands really are still pink. I mean, look at the dog. Did she dye her hair again? I don't know, bro.
Yeah, they're so good, I think. I mean, I've tried smoking coke once out of boredom.
Yeah, there's something in there.
You know what? I'm in the middle of a stream right now, motherfucker. No!
Oh, the traffic's so nice.
Maybe we need to pop this a little bit.
Yep. Well, that and the vertical streams, I think, really help. I don't know.
Honestly, not exactly.
There's a couple things she could do, but she's too much of a chicken.
There's other things that are pretty close to illegal that
Buck, 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 buck.
and so they're finding other things to get that person.
I wonder if that would only have to do with
And
some
that's
mod
not
help.
me, and it's on that person and the system.
Less mods would help, maybe.
If that was all, I would say no.
Certainly not down to just me. That would be terrible.
Thanks, Joseph. Yeah, that's actually a really good question.
But the community is kind of capped off. Did it come with a Brillo pad? I love it. I think really it's going to depend on how much she relies on her streaming career, or how much she wants to.
Yeah, we re-dyed it. We re-dyed.
Maybe
Because, Leanne, I did my hair.
maybe me and Bubble Boots can call a staff meeting.
It's not about me. It's more about the things that I think that person has said about the government officials, and that's what I'm going to be honest about. I don't think it has anything to do with me. Because I haven't made any
bullshit, really. Melissa's streaming so much she should be the head alpha.
Yeah.
I heard my name.
I like that question, though.
Hey, what's up?
Because I want to be clear that, like, I'm not part of that shit. I'm really not. But am I
We were discussing your trajectory.
that person being healthy and off the streets? Yeah, I'm not opposed to it entirely, but it's not like my business. It's really not. It's really not my business now. It is out of my hands. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. It's not like I'm the one in the tree whispering, oh, talk about judicial children and women, like family members of law and justice officers. It's literally not me. I think that's on their own hands at that point, that like it really is manifested the way it's manifested. It's not my situation to deal with, I'll be fucking real. No, I'm not doing any of that.
You were getting fucked.
No, I've never said that. I've never fucking said that. I said people told me though. People told me it happened. Cause it was.
Yeah, see here. She got a 2 point.
Look, I'm gonna be real. Ironically.
Is that it?
I was
Really?
wishing his dad a happy new year. Ironically. And I had
Whoa.
not seen this person go live for days.
And you're right about the 150.
My favorite streamer should be Rich AF.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Right?
All I do is I say I'm sending prayers. That's all I ever say. It's not my business, guys. It's really 100% not my business. And if it's one of my supporters, nobody confessed to it. So I don't know. I don't think it's my supporters. I've seen this person's own supporters do these things and claim party to it. So I don't know. And I'm not going to sit here and say I made any calls. I haven't, because I haven't. I literally fucking haven't. I don't even know what's going on right now. I'm not... Dude, there's an incels chat I've been in, and it's a different incel. I'm going to be real. It's over for me and that person. It's over. stop. I don't have a car. Yes, Joseph's dad, yes. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. That's my fucking point. I'm not
Should I not everyone just have a team like Hate Level Brass? I bet if your main script was extremely back at the top.
For real.
But is my hand in that cookie jar? Literally no.
No.
The most no. Yeah, I don't know, but people do that to me too. It's just that I don't really have things that are criminal backing up my history like that, you know? So I usually get off of stuff like that. The cops don't look at me like that. If that's not on me and it's not like beyond that, I have no comment.
I think you should look at your analytics and see when everybody dropped off.
I think you should keep me bringing these tensions if you do. My favorite streaming Brass.
And then we can watch the streams from the couple of days there on either side of that and see what happened. See what changed.
Look at Abby and her little ombre. She's ombre.
All thanks. I have looked at my analytics, it's always the same. Okay, so on everyone, I'm going to get a team which will be up Boots Rabbit has. Maybe don't jump on that. That's don't let them off. I think they're going crazy, guys.
Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a really rash decision.
All managing mods, you guys know standard
Come on,
mods.
guys. Alright, what do we got? We got a little bit of weed in here.
Yeah.
I think you should discuss it on stream so it's not a surprise. Brainstorm session. Okay, so let's go stream and talk about it then.
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, vegan's in.
What?
Haha.
I need something to talk about on stream anyways.
There you go.
Hi.
Cause.
He always has a shade.
Woo!
Get Abby a Mexican pizza. Wait, I see a kitten comment. As a dugout? Yeah, exactly.
Cause gang.
Yeah, I know. To this loud. No, I just want to hang out with people. People that are nice to me.
Aww. See, Melissa?
That's all.
She just wants to hang out with nice people. What the heck, E?
Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I need more help if you want. You'd have to come to LA to find me, because I can't. I put red dye on, well, it's pink dye.
Aww.
It's her dye.
I don't know. She just Vegan just said that she wants to stream with people that are nice to her.
Electra Riverside could. Well, let's find out. We'll look right now.
Yeah.
$80.
$80. Holy crap.
Hi, Sour.
Let's go see the biggest tree in the world in Northern California.
The problem with unlocking everyone is we are trying to grow the channel. Having my feels good, especially on the channel.
Yeah.
$100. It'd be $100 fucking dollars. The same price as a fucking yeah.
Also, as we've seen with Pink Girl, well, okay, yeah, I'll wait.
That's how much it would cost, for sure. Pink Hands Andy.
Are you gonna go live on a panel, or are you gonna go live? I think you should do a panel.
Yeah, I'm not for it. People that she manipulated doing everything for no reason. A lot of people
I honestly, I don't think you know anything about vegan. Just what she's done on camera. Yeah, you should do a panel. Yes. It'll definitely get people in there.
You want to make quick, fast money today? Yeah, how so? I would. Can someone help me get there? Is the question.
Aww.
Hold on, guys. Oh no, not my weed behind. It's rolling away. Stop that!
Okay. I'll restream it on this channel too.
Thank you.
And then Cass will be able to see it.
I don't think they would be in danger, Victoria.
I think.
No sharing, yeah.
I think.
Let me get my good weed out, guys. Hold on a second. Everyone be patient.
That's fine. It's vertical with me.
Oh, yes, you are. But I don't think they're gonna get very far. They're blunt. See though.
Where is that line going? Every line has a link will be easy to post.
Mostly flour.
And click.
Oh, this was the rest of my one. Oh, I never finished it? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh!
God, my toe.
We need to figure out how to
Okay.
do horizontal chat vertical every time. Is it just a glitch?
Yep. I think so.
Alright guys, hold on. Let me back up on your pedestals.
No, last time she streamed in both.
Hello.
Last time, and that's what made it work in both. It was a vertical stream, but with a horizontal chat. Unless you're on the phone, and then it's whatever.
Whoa, guys. Whoa.
My understanding is it served it differently to.
Yeah, but I see the vertical
Yeah.
chat.
Well, I could see both.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Some marijuana. Forgot I had all this weed on
Okay.
me. Dude, so bad.
I don't know though.
Horizontal.
Vertical gets more people.
We're gonna finish this too. Hi, Carter. Victoria's buddy.
But they're new people, so whatever. Doesn't matter.
I hate Victoria. I hate her. I hate her.
Yeah.
Die. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Oh my god, I don't actually fucking mean that.
Oh.
Why is that unique? Because
Damn.
oh, there's a combo bar.
Okay. I'm sure it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Look at it. You can take the metro to Riverside for just $19.
Okay, hold on, hold on. What do I look it up? Where do I look it up?
I just looked it up. You can do the same thing on Google. Probably ask AI. Poor Abby. I think Ty must go to sleep. Oh, one.
Hi guys. Eric had texted me back. He said, huh.
Jackal428 sent $5. Musical notes emoji.
Okay. Welcome to the something. We're gonna get a band. Radioactive. I hate that song. That's what's his face, right? There she is. Whatever this means. This contains no creatine, so I made my own.
Terrence is the only one of Harry's dinosaurs who can fly.
Is that right?
Yes.
Hold on.
Check I'll save it.